You know what? We got a week to knock that out. We don't need to knock it out right this second. Did I pick up? Well, first things first. Random dungeon. Let's just queue right in for that. We'll go to Gratwood. Check and see if we picked up our dailies. I think we did. I know for sure I did the... What's it called? It has a name. Provisioning. I know I did my crafting and provisioning writs for the day. I just don't remember if I picked up the dungeon stuff. Looks like I did not.
I want to ask Glirian to go drinking someday. I bet he'd have some fascinating... Last time... Oh, don't tell me
If do the cries of eternal... Do the cries of...
I was hoping I'd see you today.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Double check all of our research. Hey, Scare. What's up? Long time no see, my friend. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Getting back into ESO here. Three days, 1 day, 10 hours. Let's see if you remember me. Yep, I remember. Okay, so our research is solid there. Ooh.
What do you want?
Haven is free of pirates. Looks like General died. Now here's a likely one.
Playing some Elden Ring is nice. No, Elder Scrolls. Like Skyrim, this is their MMO. It's just set a few hundred years prior.
Care to bargain?
What are you doing right now? Some quests? No, I'm getting all of my daily stuff squared away. I'm queued up for a random dungeon. And I'm getting my research all up and running. Then I'll go potentially go do quests. You got a bugger goatee? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a bugger goatee means. The beard. I know what a goatee is. I don't know what a bugger is. A bugger goatee. Bigger. Oh. Yeah. It's been growing. Yep. I think I took care of the stable master already, but let's double check. Okay, there we go. Random dungeon for the day. So have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online?
By the Imperial End them. We don't have time for this. Second ablaze! Justiciars, to arms!
Alright, that's one boss down. Nope. Don't remember that I have, and I think it's such a heavy game. You have to... Again, more terminology I don't know. Heavy game? What does that mean? I'm playing... Oh, hold on. Another little mini boss fight here. Okay. Play Skyrim on PS3. Nice. Yeah, this is, like I said, it's like a few hundred years prior. I have to double check what the exact time frame is.
Orneth sold her soul completely. The Thalmor will not be happy with this. Kara, look. Just
All right.
as you feared.
Like, I mean, it need bigger components like graphics cards, space, etc.
I
Maybe.
suppose they do for fun around
I don't
here.
know. I'm playing it on PC, so let me see. Let me get exact information here for you, bud. The 950 to 1,000 years roughly is when ESO is, prior to Skyrim. So just shy of a decade of 1,000 years. And then this game's size. Yeah, so I think it's a bigger. Yeah, that's a bigger game. It is a bigger game. Yeah, it does take up more space for sure. When was it released? 2014. So 12 years ago.
Did you know?
And what do you like a dragon? I am actually. It's called a Dragon Knight. A Dragon Knight is a fire-based character. And it's the class. They've refreshed the class. It's the only class that's been refreshed. They're going to be refreshing the other classes
Look at all
eventually.
these artifacts. I hope we
It's
get
just
to
the
see
first
all
one
these
that's
dungeons
gotten the
someday.
treatment. And it's the original tank, but all the classes can do all the things. Just some classes are better at doing some things than others. This happens to be better at tanking than most others, as well as now with the refresh and the way that I've built this fucking character, it's better at killing than most as well. No. Rank 9 in metalworking. That would be why. That tracks.
This one.
Trinkets from your realm are in.
Defending. Two-handed. Do I have another two-handed? I do. That was infused, though. Okay, you get to keep. You get to stay. Let's light. Fitted. You're medium. Oh, fuck it. Good enough.
What new tale will we tell?
Add those to the sticker book. Crypt of Hearts 1, Darkshade Caverns 1. Okay. Crypt of Hearts and Darkshade Caverns. There's that one. And Crypt of Hearts. Queued in. There we go. Squared the fuck away. Let's go put that blueprint we just got in the bank. Dragon Knight, nice. Dang it. I can't install it. I think my PS can running out, but damn it, I don't have money to buy it. Okay, so I will let you know a few things in advance. One, currently,
This one
you
is
can
sometimes
only play
controlled.
with people that are playing it on the same system as you. So if you're on PlayStation, you can only play with other PlayStation players. If you're on Xbox, you can only play with other Xbox players, etc. Right? So that's the first thing. Some of this stuff deposited real quick before I forget and run out of time. All right. The next thing is they just recently had a new team take over, recent-ish, and they've been making changes.
Once you ask.
And one of the changes they've already started developing. It's not going to be ready this year, but it's something that they have started the development of, is that they are actively working on cross progression and cross play. So in the future, yes, other people on other systems will be able to play the game together, but currently in its current state, you can only play with people on your own system. PC. You're on PC? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm on PC currently. I'm just using an Xbox controller, so it looks like with all the controls and stuff that it's an Xbox game, but it's not. I'm playing it on PC currently. Currently, I'm actually on Steam, to be specific. Let's go there. But it is actively being developed to be cross progression, cross play. It's just not there yet.
Aid for a poor wretch.
I'm the Sylvanar, the spiritual advisor to... Why, it's you! Wonderful! Wood orcs from Juthsaga have captured me, and I don't know why. I'm loath to impose upon your aid yet again, but I have nowhere else to turn.
So yeah, sad that I don't have and can't mind this game so we can play. Yeah, understandable. But like I said, they are working on it. It won't be available this year, but they are hoping by next year, if not a little later, it will be done. But it is something they are actively developing.
Yes, I remember you. A familiar face is a welcome one in dire times. You see, I'm trapped in Juthsaga, and need assistance to free myself and those captured with me. Thank you. The gods know I could use your help. It's taking all my energy to maintain this projection. The Drublog captured me and my traveling companions. They're holding us prisoner in Juthsaga. I need you to rescue my advisors. They can tell you more about the attack and perhaps help you free me from my prison. I am being weakened by some powerful magic. They won't be much use to you as fighters, but they're very clever. My advisors are my confidants, my bodyguards. They fill multiple roles. We were en route.
You were just with the Queen of the Dominion and the main of the Khajiit. Why did you separate from them? You shouldn't have separated. That doesn't seem very intelligent, Mr. Sylvanar, sir.
Never heal. I do believe we're good at this.
Sorry, but I need to go programs combination. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it, and hope you have a good one.
That could be helpful.
Please, he did? A Droblog shaman chanted words from a ritual book, and energy flowed from the Sylvanar into these giant crystals. The The shaman kept chanting as they carried the Sylvanar away, but we were separated from him. Please, we have to get that book and stop the ritual.
All right.
My ears still ring from the clout they gave me. Blasted Drablog took my weapons and Sariel's staff. Thank Ivry he's alive then. We could have beat the Drablog ambushers, but they brought in a creature. Huge. I couldn't say. I fought back, but the Drablog warriors hit me over the...
Okay, so a huge creature, so probably like what, a flesh Antronach of some kind? That'd be my guess. I don't know that they would stoop to using a flesh Antronach, though. These are orcs still. And orcs still do have standards. Not very high standards, but they have standards.
Another find for your pack.
I'm sorry, I can't help you fight. My wounds are too great.
When we find the Sylvanar, will you be able to get us all out of here?
Yeah, that's the easy part. Ah, Ogren. Orgren? However you pronounced that creature's type.
Excellent. Now that we have the book, perhaps we have a chance.
Okay.
That's it. The ritual of unbinding. Be careful. The Drablog used it when they
So what do we
attacked.
do with
We
it?
keep it out of their hands. And now we've got to find the runestone too. The shaman
Okay.
used it and the book together.
Where can we find the
There are two
runestones?
Daedric shrines within Drothsagar. We found the book at this one, so I bet the runestone is at the other. The second shrine...
Okay, so second shrine. Got it.
Not the end of our tale.
You guys are the Bosmer that are werewolves. Strange that none of you are turning into wolves, though.
We need to
Now
find
seems
the
like the
Sylvanar
ideal
quickly.
time for that.
I have a strange foreboding. Not all of us will leave Drothsagar alive.
We've got to hide. That lodge there. Let's get inside. We need to take the book and the stones some. We can't stay out in the open. And the longhouse we were being held in is probably teeming with Drablog. There was another longhouse.
Why are we going to a longhouse? I feel like, you know, we can just step off to the side of the road here. And you guys can reach your thing. We don't need to go into hiding. I'm pretty sure that I can just handle the orcs. It's cool. Really? No? Okay, fine. You know, I don't need that whip anymore. Actually, I better keep that whip, because that whip does provide some sort of handling. Or not handling, healing, I mean. But I could put it, like, the spike armor or something on there. Let's put it there and see. Okay.
I understand what needs to be done. Read the book. One of us must die to save the Sylvanar. Frankly, that's a lower price than I expected.
Okay, but why?
Daedric rituals often come at such a cost. Obviously, I should be sacrificed. I'm the weakest of us. When the Droblog attacked, Rayan fought back while I was captured straight off. I'm an advisor, not a warrior. The Sylvanar needs warriors.
Yeah, but I can fight.
If you think I'm a good advisor, listen. Freeing the Sylvanar won't be enough. His power's drained. The Droblog guarding him won't just let him walk out. Rayan can help you. Use the runestone on me.
Perhaps I should use it on myself.
No! Rayan's good in a fight, but even his skill pales before yours. If you use the runestone on yourself, the Sylvanar will be restored, but weak and in his enemy's hands. Don't throw your life away.
Yeah, but what are they gonna do? Send me back to Cold Harbor where I can escape again after beating the shit out of Molag Bal again? I mean... Ooh, scary.
According to Sariel, that book says the price of saving the Sylvanar is one of our... It's a hard choice, but a simple one. It's my duty to die protecting the Sylvanar. I failed once, so badly I can't fight anymore. The Sylvanar needs advisors like... I was so helpful till now. No, I've seen you fight. If anyone can get the Sylvanar out of here, it's you. And Sariel.
All right. Crypt of Hearts. That's one of our two.
Please, my husband.
True fragment. There's no defense.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't hang out and listen to those ghost stories. Not when everyone's rushing ahead.
Do you have
Stop, please! You have my...
Ruling.
Okay, now we gotta get caught up.
Hollandway, I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
They say that someone professes another's dislike for them. Oh, the opposite.
He hisses at me when I walk past.
Stop.
It's true. I don't know what you see. You realize the grand scheme of your marriage.
Okay, that one's done. Phylactery's destroyed.
He became.
It's the twins. I like their trophies.
Doing our work. We will feed you to the master's grace.
Got it.
You feel that? The others are returning!
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I. But they've bested my husband's minions. We owe them everything.
Indeed.
You've done. Give you. You have freed not only
By the
my...
Empyrean light.
Cool.
I didn't know Narayanev had tortured so many of us. That horse and dog.
Easy, Feindor. He'll pay when the time comes. But we don't...
There we go. Yeah, they got a pretty cool trophy. So that one is nice. However, doing theirs on and getting their bust on veteran, it's really fucking cool. I don't know about that one. It's just not hitting the way that I want it to hit. Am I already getting major resolve? Let's see. Yeah, I already get major resolve, so it
Aurelia and I
doesn't
used to
do
go camping
anything.
like this on High Isle. Seems like a long, long time ago.
All last, reducing the damage taken by projectiles while granting you immunity from snares and then mobilization is a major expedition for 4 seconds movement speed. That one's a maybe. Minor meme, reducing their damage done. Ground immobilizing all islands. Ignite. I already have major brutality, so that's not useful. 6 seconds isn't a lot of time, and that's the problem there. Again, you got another 6 seconds on that, which isn't a lot of time. Petrify. That. Okay, so let's see this morph. In cases, adds minor vulnerability and extends the duration. Immobilizes after stun ends. So in cases the enemy reducing their movement speed by 50% for 1 second. Upon completion, the enemy target is stunned for 4 seconds or 8 seconds against monsters. Okay. Immobilizes the target for 4 seconds after stun ends. Stun can't be blocked. The molten rock marks it melts through their enemy's armor and applies minor breach and minor vulnerability for 17 seconds, reducing their armor by and increasing the damage taken. This one. Okay, so then this one, the first portion is the same, but it says after the stun ends, the target takes 5,286 flame damage, and you heal for 9,759 health. The stun cannot be blocked. The molten rock melts through. Implies a minor breach, 10 seconds, reducing the armor by 2,974. I'm gonna go with fossilize, I think. Let's give that a whirl. Alright. Rain.
According to Sariel, that book says that it's a hard choice, but I was so helpful till now.
I understand what you... If you think I'm a good...
Now I gotta sacrifice you, big dog.
I didn't think it would be like this. The pain! Ah!
Cheers, homie.
By the pack, that was horrible. I could feel his spirit energy draining away. I can't believe you chose to sacrifice Rayan, but I won't waste his gift. I'll do whatever I can to rescue the Sylvanar and help you. Earlier, when we were running through the compound, I noticed 4 rays of light coming from the towers surrounding the main building. I think those are coming from the binding stones. We need to disrupt them to stop the ritual. The rune stone. When Rayen was sacrificed, it changed into a rune key. If you invoke its power against the binding stones, you'll sever their connection to the ritual. Sever all 4 and the energy drain will cease. The Sylvanar will be free, but weak.
Now, it said it required a sacrifice, right? Why couldn't we just, go out and sacrifice one of the enemies outside? Whether it's one of the wood orcs or one of the houndsmen wood elves, right? I feel like we could have just sacrificed one of them.
I can use my visions to get out of Jossiger, so you don't have to worry about me. I've also recovered enough energy to invoke my spirit totem. It will follow you until you leave Jossiger.
Alright, let's do it. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. You.
Done.
Which one still needs to be done? Dark Shade Caverns.
I was hoping I'd see you today. Sendar was with us in that fight.
Join me if you like. Plenty for everybody. Hear a lot of noise going on up there? Anything I need to be concerned about? If I felt like fighting, I'd fight.
Why did I get disrupted there?
Hear a lot of noise? If I felt like fighting, I'd fight. But I feel like fishing today if it's all the same to you. I'm sure there's plenty of other Droblog that'll indulge you if you want to fight. All Droblog like to fight. We wood orcs. Quiet, you'll scare the fish. He's the Droblog's chieftain, of course, but he wants more. I think he wants to rule all the wood orcs of Malabal Tor, and he's not afraid of getting outside help. Not the Droblog. You seen elves running around? The chief.
It's weird that he's just like, yeah, leave me alone. I just want to fish. Go away.
Could be useful supplies in there. That's going to come in handy. All right, one more. Oh, nice. What did you find? We're still standing. Be proud of that. We're always striving to learn something new. One of my favorite things about riding with you.
I can see my prison, the fortress on the hill. Come up.
Alright, let's get this Sylvanar dude rescued.
We're in this together.
Knock, knock. Remember, I feel like we gotta take out that crystal. No? You just want to talk to us first? Raj, big dog. I will come down and talk to you first then. Where's this shaman? We have yet to see the
It's
shaman.
good to finally see you with my own eyes. Thank you for rescuing me, but our trials are not over. The Binding Stones affected my connection to the Bosma. I must get back everything they took from me. Give me time. The Droblog and the Houndsman can't have missed your disruption of the Binding Stones. They'll be here soon, driven by Chief Nagoth. Keep them back while I regain the energy they stole from me.
How many chiefs do we gotta put in the
We
dirt?
can escape.
Because we've put in quite a few in the dirt already. What, like three? 3 or 4 in this territory alone? Were we not supposed to kill them that quickly?
That's just the first group. More are coming.
This is not the end of our tale.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guys, hurry it up. Come on, let's go.
Almost done. Protect me a little while longer.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Boom.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Come on, sunshine, let's go. Oh, yeah, that was the chief. Where's his shaman, though? We didn't put his shaman down.
The houndsman and the drublog working together to destroy my connection to the land. I can't... I agree. I've recovered sufficient magicka to create a portal out of Juthsaga. Are you ready to go?
Can I just walk out?
Why fight through angry drublog warriors and treacherous houndsmen? You freed me and killed their leaders. They won't thank you for that. I must go. After I teleport out, I'll leave the portal open.
All right.
Events are spiraling out of control. And as the spinners say, we've left the story. Without you, neither I nor my ambassador would have gotten out of Juthsaga. I will be. It seems I can only trust you and my last ambassador. I must get to the town of Sylvanar and the Green Lady quickly. Yes, with all you did inside Juthsaga, I think the drublog threat is finished. I can deal with any stragglers who come my way. But I can't wait too long. Dalinir and my other guards sent word that I should get to the city of Sylvanar. I'd like you to come to our wedding. You deserve an invitation. Look for me or Dalinir when you reach town to get it. Besides, I don't think we've heard the last of the Hound. You may encounter his minions along the way. Or
all right.
Now that I'm aware of the danger, I can protect myself and those around me. I won't be caught by the same trick twice.
Raj. Okay, so let's see here. So that solved that problem, that solved that problem. Now we're gonna come to this problem. Where are we currently located? Is there a road connecting? Yep, right up by that boss. Okay, now... Guess we should probably take the lower road. Because the lower road looks like it actually connects directly through. I might fight that world boss on the way through, though. But why? You don't need to. Because I can. And they presented themselves so nicely.
good at this.
Okay, now let's get to the city. Hopefully we can run into a merchant while we're there.
Aren't you afraid?
We've got this.
Okay, column mine, yeah, we'll take those.
Good quality there.
My friend, I was certain you'd arrive. And it's a good thing you did. All is not well in Sylvanar. The city is closed against me. The ancient wards and guardians all see me as hostile. I could force my way inside, but that might hurt the people of Sylvanar. The city is sealed against me. Something I would not have thought possible. I can't believe I've come this far in Sylvanar.
Okay, guess we're not gonna get to empty the inventory. I was hoping that I could get the get to sell some things at least.
I don't see it.
Your
Done yet? Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to the House Celos. And will be disciplined as such. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time.
Can I help?
This is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune. So you believe there was gold in here? Fools.
Terva, Surge, drop those weapons, murderer.
Ah, Navina. I suspected you were smarter than your father.
You'll pay for this,
Man, I hope that I'm able to finish this section of the quest before they drag me into the next.
No.
Come on.
You mean yes?
Okay, there we go. Cool. Come on, big boy.
You want me?
So, did you... That's the Kwama egg.
There we go. Complete. Groups. Leave instance. Noise. Now we just gotta go turn this in. And before we do that, let's grab the Sylvanar's quest. Yep.
I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosma's 3 most powerful spinners. If you take them from the houndsman in the ravine below, we'll know for certain. We've run afoul of him before. The hound was behind it.
Okay. Wait. That's another quest.
Please, I need you. You're not with the houndsman, are you? Are you one of Sylvanar's loyalists? I'm
Yeah,
Rain
what's
the
up?
Doorwalker. a simple bard. My fellow minstrels and I were chosen from throughout the Dominion to perform at the celebrations for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. But some of the houndsmen didn't like our music. I think they know it's a music of freedom and joy. Their werewolves attacked us while we were practicing. We escaped into this ravine but got separated. Look for Bazul and Adazi. A pair of...
Okay. Let me see something here. How much time do we have? We've got 2 hours. Okay.
Look out! Those houndsmen are everywhere. She did. She hung back when the rest of us ran. I thought... No, I was wrong. Have you seen my mate, Tadazi? Please, you have got to find her. I twisted my ankle when I fell. I don't know what I'll do if the houndsmen have her. Yes, I am sure I can make it to the camp. Especially if it means I will see Tadazi again. But there is one more thing. Our instruments...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Attacked us. They stole our instruments. If you search their camps, you will find them. Or perhaps the shape-shifting bastards are still carrying them around. Please, say you will find our instruments.
Yep, sure. Hey, Ange, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to?
Get over here, before the hound... You've heard of me? No, I can see it on your face. It was Lane, wasn't it? She sent you to find me. Have you seen my clumsy husband, Bazul? The fool panicked and fell as we came down the canyon.
Couldn't sleep. Understandable. Yep. Usually the same way in the evenings myself. But how you been? What have you been up to lately? Anything exciting in the world of like ESO or any video games that have caught your attention lately?
Thank the gods for small favors. That's a relief. Replacing a good drummer is hard. Husbands, well, those I can find in any crowd. Certainly. I haven't had much trouble avoiding the houndsmen when I'm alone, if you get my meaning. Oh, and as long as you're going to fight the houndsmen anyway. The Sylvanar gave us each instruments, and they're valuable. If you could get them back, I'd very...
Okay.
I wonder what's in that sack of supplies.
Mostly just playing ESO, stay the same. Nice.
I wonder what price that lot might fetch.
Are you enjoying the new changes and everything? And have you created a Dragonite since they did the refresh of the class?
Stop. Get back. I tell you, I have friends. Friends in high places.
If you're talking about the Sylvanar, you realize that I answer to him and the people above him, right?
She's all right. She's all right. What do I care? I've been chased by houndsmen. I've had harsh critics before, but really... Well, I wouldn't say harsh. Or even unfavorable, no. The critics have always liked me. What were you saying? Oh, she does. Well, she can just go... No, wait. You aren't a houndsman. Why would she send you to capture me? Isn't that what the houndsmen are for?
Wow, this lady's not very smart.
If you're a friend of the Sylvanar, Leon didn't betray us. She's a jealous harpy, but she didn't throw us to the houndsmen after all. Well now, that's a song of a different key.
Why would you think she betrayed
Lane's
you?
jealous of my singing ability, which she lacks, and wanted to get rid of me. Apparently I'm mistaken.
Alright, you need to get to
I'm
camp.
nearly there now. But I need to ask a favor. Can you retrieve my instrument? It was a gift from the Sylvanar and is precious to me. And if you get the rest of the instruments back, that'd be nice too. Very good.
Yep. Alright, let's go get the rest of the instruments now. Where's the loot? I really like the changes. DK upgrade changes are awesome. I really like it. I got 2 DKs on Piece A and A. Both are tanks, but I made a new guy, random Nightblade, and swapped in the fiery DK skill line, and that is so fun to play. Nice. Yeah, I've been running with this guy. I can get him to do pretty funny things now, which is nice. Grab these drums real quick. Let me get somewhere safe, and I'll pull up what I'm doing with them. Alright, let me get to... We'll go to the musicians camp real quick. Get that turned in. Alright, we're safe here. So yeah, that's my current stats. I got him up to 13,950 on armor pen, which is really nice. It punches through a lot of things, and I find myself being able to like solo most world bosses, except for the DLC bosses. I have to figure out a way to... I don't know. So, in order to be able to negate entirely dungeon bosses, trial bosses, armor mitigations, I have to have 18,200 armor penetration. I'm currently at 13,950. So I'm close. But the counter to that is that I've got 20.5 thousand health. And a lot of the enemy bosses are hitting me for more than that. So I'm not quite a glass cannon because I've got a lot of heals built into my build. So I'm able to heal through... I'm able to out-heal most damage. And that's kind of how I've been staying alive, is out-healing the damage. And then letting Izzy tank. But I want to get my armor pen up closer to that 18.2 thousand number. And then figure out how to boost my resistances to maybe lower the amount of damage that they're doing to me. But my armor pen is the first focus. But we're getting there. I mean, my resistances aren't bad. They're 21,828 right now for spell resistance and physical resistance. It's just not enough for those DLC world bosses. They can still one-shot me if I get caught in one of their bigger attacks. Like, I think he's called the Lurker or the Lurcher. He's in Apocrypha. and he does that ground slam where the tentacles come out of the ground like everywhere. One of those tentacles hit for 27,000. 27.6 thousand. So, which is going way over way over what my health is, and each tentacle that comes out of one of those spots does that individually, and there's 3 tentacles, so I'm getting hit for that damage 3 times each time I get hit, which goes way over my resistances and my health. So I got to figure out how to be able to take one of those bigger hits. The smaller hits and everything that any other enemy, or including the world bosses and dungeon bosses, do, I can out heal. But when they do their big attacks, I can't take a single hit from those. That's where my shortcoming is currently. But the other thing is I'm also only a champion point 481. So there's plenty of passives still in the champion tree that I just gotta acquire enough points to unlock. So I do know that I have that part going for me. And then I've got the shell splitter set, and I'm running it as a 4-piece to get all of that offensive penetration. And then I'm running Unfathomable Darkness, because that's giving me a little bit of everything, right? It's giving me the crit chance, more off penetration, weapon and spell damage, and then the crows are just nice because that's going to give me extra attacks that are going on that I don't have to direct myself. And then, of course, you know, I'm also running Oaken Soul, which is giving me 17 buffs. And then this Nerinthes set, I'm still missing the shoulders. There's only 2 other shoulders that are out of that box set that could possibly come up from turning in Undaunted keys. And one of them, and then they're both from the Nerinthes set. It's the medium ones and the light ones, because all of my armor's medium. So, I want to get that those medium shoulders to have the monster set effect going off. But I got this one simply because, again, it's doing more spell damage and stuff. The other thing I'm working on currently is enchanting. I'm trying to get my enchanting up so I can make the enchantments that I need to put on my gear to further boost whatever their capabilities are. So I am actively working on that as well. The funniest one shot I had recently was a fist punch for 54,000 from a final boss in Earthen Root Enclave on Vet. I left some 54. That's a lot. I gotta check and see if they're just doing that much flat damage, or like what their armor pen is. What do world bosses have armor pen, and dungeon and delve bosses? Let's see. ESO. Do ESO. Dungeon bosses. We'll start with dungeon bosses. Have armor penetration. Dungeon bosses do not have armor penetration, but they have high armor resistances, 18.2. Yeah, we know about that. Well, and elites and veteran dungeons and trials also have the 18.2. So 18.2 is still the key there for the veterans. While Overland Moms have 9,100. So the Overland group bosses only have 9.1k. To reduce the... Okay. So dungeon bosses don't. Do world bosses? World bosses also do not. Okay, so no bosses, whether it's world bosses, dungeon bosses, delve bosses, or trial bosses, have armor penetration. So I guess if you get your armor up high enough, you can make their damage irrelevant, right? In theory. There were other hits to do, but a single punch, I just had to laugh. Yeah, from a single punch, that is pretty insane. My tanks usually have around 43k health without food, and I'm trying to keep the resistance around 33k as much as possible. Usually survives most things. I need to simply... I think I'm gonna shift focus, because all of my equipment is still not divines. I mean, not yellow, right? So like you can see that like my legs, my boots, my necklace, and both of my rings, obviously my shoulders, but those need to be replaced, and my chest.
This is nice. Aurelia and I used to go camping like this on High Isle.
Hold on.
Seems like a long, long time ago.
So those going up, when I make those yellow, that's going to end up increasing the armor pen. That'll probably put me around the 14.5 mark, maybe 15 mark. So, and a lot of these still have the stamina stuff on them that is default on them. So when I do the enhancements, if I can get something that just gives me flat out increased like physical and spell resistance, that might actually be useful. I think that's how I'm going to do that. I'm going to use my runes to enhance my resistances. Either that or just buff the hell out of my food. That's a good idea. I'm glad you told me your numbers, because I had no sense of reference. And I didn't even think to look to see if there was armor pen that I had to worry about from bosses either. So, yeah, thank you. That was helpful.
No one suffers as I've suffered.
I'm good in a group. My DPS is between 2 and 5% of the damage done, which is a fine tank. I mean the Imperial DK pure class take. Nice. How do you check that, by the way? Like how much, what the percentage of your damage when you're in a group? Is there a reference point, or is that like an add-on that I gotta put?
You made it. Thank you for saving the other minstrels. You are truly amazing. Hopefully this will convince the others I didn't betray them. They think because I'm a Bosmer I sided with the Hound. When the Houndsmen came, they attacked all of us. As a Bosmer, it was easier for me to get away, but that's it. They aren't music lovers? And I really think that's it. We started playing and a big werewolf, Grimclaw I think he called himself, went crazy. We can't get to Sylvanar with him on the loose. Probably. Werewolves have great hearing. I'll prove I'm no traitor to the Sylvanar or the other minstrels. You kill their leader and that will be that. If you want, I'll play my lute. Grimclaw.
Yeah, bring him. Let's fight this dude.
What's that horrible sound? Stop it!
We've got this!
You can't expect me to perform.
That's done it. One less angry werewolf to plague Malabal Tor. Many thanks. The other minstrels have accepted me again, and we're going to practice for the celebrations. The celebrations last several days. You should stay and listen to us. We don't all know the same songs yet, but our performance will never be forgotten. See you there.
So you're a troupe of local minstrels that are traveling together to perform at the same event together as a group, and you guys don't know the same songs? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Maybe you guys should, you know, spend time practicing the same songs prior to agreeing to gigs where you have to work together.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
I have an add-on that puts a little number thing on the screen. I think it's off bandits. I don't pay much attention to it since I don't even praise on other characters. Oh, okay. So it is an add-on that's showing you. Okay. I have minimalist stuff, I think. Let's see here. I have the Beam Me Ups, Lost Treasure, which, man, I love the Lost Treasure thing, and the map pins, and the mini map. Yeah. So these are the add-ons that I have, and then I have the supporting libraries, of course. So Lost Treasure, map pins, the mini map, and then the Beam Me Up stuff. And it's called Off Bandits. Bandits UI. Okay. Bandits UI. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I was noticing that. I'm gonna write that one down. So that way I can take a more in-depth look. Cool. Alright, well I got that one written down. So I can take a look at that one whenever I'm not streaming. So that way if it causes any conflicts. Because it says that it can kick you off servers if you're using ultimate sharer or something like that. Or too many ultimate sharers. I have no idea what that means, but... And that screen looked like it was an overwhelming amount of information from the screenshots there. But I don't know how much of that's like, it's all thrown on there versus, like, you can choose which ones are active and which ones not. So, but yeah, I will definitely take a look at that.
My prayers are answered. Please lend me your talents for a time. My comrades have been captured. Marmor raiding parties attacked and boarded our ship in the midst of a black fog. In the chaos, I saw them kill many of my shipmates. So many. Yes. I dove into the water and swam ashore. I turned back and saw the captain and a few others being bound and taken away. The Marmor must plan to interrogate them. Please, the Marmor will interrogate the crew, and their methods are very unpleasant. The Marmor made several camps along the beach. The survivors were split up for interrogation while the others search our ship. I know the Marmor took Carpenter Corisil and Striker Aldaway, and I'm fairly sure they captured the bosun and quartermaster too. They also took First Mate Volyan and Captain Saratenya. It was the fog, thick as the forest and black as ink. We couldn't see, so kept closer to shore than usual to follow the lights. Marmor lights, as it happened, not the shore markers.
Okay.
Save me!
Yeah, I don't use everything that add-on offers, but there's numbers of the things that I do like and use. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff looked pretty interesting, pretty cool.
What do you say to some
Like, the consolidating all three of the bars in the dead center, that looks pretty useful. Of course, it looked like it also had like a half moon options for the sides of it.
They split us up. Find the others.
Ah, mud crabs. That's the only problem I've run into with the Unfathomable Darkness set.
Have you seen
Is if I have any of the birds active, what it'll end up happening is the birds, if there's not an enemy nearby, they'll randomly attack mud crabs and provoke that fight.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Disappointment. Oh, Ange, do you happen to know what the next class is? Or have they said what the next class is that they're going to be looking at refreshing?
Where's the captain and the first mate?
They took Captain Saratenya and First Mate Volyan toward the eastern cliffs.
Wait, sorry, not summer. It's on the roadmap. It is on the roadmap, so it is on the roadmap. Okay, cool. I'll have to go take a look then. Okay, so let's see here. So roadmap. Werewolf refresh. Dragon Knight and two-handed refresh, which is already active. 20 plus player experience improvements is already active. Class mastery, class mastery, challenge difficulty, PvP progression, and more. So it's a werewolf. And then sorcerer. Werewolf. Season 1 will have the warden. And then season 2 is going to have the sorcerer. Man, that's cool. It's cool. But I really wish they would do the necromancer before these other ones. Because the necromancer, I feel, is like the class that needs the most attention. Just because that necromancer's... It's definitely something that you have to have like a baseline understanding of how the game works, how the resources work, and all of that stuff to be able to really try to mess with that class. Like if you're a new player, for example, you can't just jump into necromancer and then make a functional character, not on your own, not without heavy guidance. And I like the concept of the necromancer, and I want to make a tank, and I want it to be a necromancer. I just really, really, really need them to do the refresh on that class.
You don't look like a Mauma spy. I'll need to trust my instincts about you. The captain was taken by Archwizard Semet for interrogation. I'm sure you know what that means.
Alright, where's Captain?
I'll find someone to answer that question once I've reclaimed my armor and blade. Meanwhile, I must beg a favor. Board our ship and destroy a document of a Thalmor fleet manifest. It details who, what, where, and when the entire Thalmor fleet moves. Its value to pirate scum such as these Mauma is self-evident. The manifest... Our ship ran aground not far from that old wreck.
Alright, so we gotta destroy the paperwork before we save the captain? I don't know, I feel like we should just kind of blindly explore the area and slaughter enough people to provoke the captain to have to be... Ooh, why are you in a wall? I feel like if we kill enough of the Malmer, that the sorcerer who's interrogating the captain would have no choice but to pause interrogations and come out to threaten us, to deal with us, or bring the captain out to try to force our hand. And then the other question is, if you had such an important document on your ship, and your ship ran aground, right? Not boarded, you ran aground, and you were taken off the ship, which means they had to have come on the ship. Why didn't anybody destroy the document before the enemy fully took over the vessel? Kind of like military operations 101. Necro is definitely a different type of play than others, right? That's the one that I really want them to rework. Game looks interesting. Is it really fun? It is. I really enjoy it. But I also really enjoy the universe of Elder Scrolls. So I find the game very enjoyable. They've got good lore. I don't know if you've ever played. Have you played Skyrim? I am Maria Twitchy. Also, why is the ship manifest or the fleet manifest of what everyone's movements are in a standard crew quarters? Why is it not in the captain's quarters where it would be most secure? Sounds like the survivors of this crew need to go back to training.
We've been busy questioning our prisoner. Did you find... Good work! With that manifest, the Maoma could have intercepted our supply ships and taken arms intended for the Dominion forces. They'll regret this assault. We don't take such affronts lightly. This Maoma whelp says Archwizard Semet took the captain to a nearby cave, not far from where you saved me. And, he says, there's a back way out.
All right, let's go do it.
I've sent a striker to assist you inside the cave's entrance. My remaining crew and I will secure the exit. Be wary. The Maoma feared the very...
Yup. Woo!
Celebratory sweets.
The crows are still picking fights with mud crabs.
First Mate Volian said you'd meet me here.
Okay, what are we
The
facing?
Archwizard and a few others along the path ahead. With your help, we should dispatch them easily. The wizard is channeling energy into an animus geode attached to the captain. I heard them say something about memories.
So they're taking the memories so that way they don't have to do the interrogation. They can just go through them themselves. They don't have to worry about figuring out what's true and what's a lie.
Yes, I fear the Archwizard uses the animus geode to strip victims of their memories. If that's so, we must destroy the animus geode before the captain succumbs to its effects.
I mean, that's a pretty ingenious interrogation method. It's not as brutal as they have in Warhammer. The Warhammer 40k, it's so rarely used. But Space Marines, if they just take a piece of someone's brain that they've killed or that's dead or whatever, and they eat just a piece, they immediately can relive and recall all of the person's memories as if they were their own. It's so rarely used, but like, it's definitely way more effective than going, hey, I want to know this thing that's going to hurt your team and the people you're loyal to. Just tell me the truth. You know, you got to worry about deception and all of that.
My blades are at your disposal.
Oh, poor mud crabs. I know. If it wasn't for the fact that... I don't know, I still might change out Unfathomable Darkness. I'm not convinced on it yet. The armor pen's nice, but I think I can pull the armor pen from other locations enough.
We fought well. Yes.
I think I still gotta play with this build here.
I've never felt such pain. Oh, the moment. I think so. My memories, my being, rushed back with the Animus Geode's destruction. Until you came, I thought my crew lost and our secrets revealed. They didn't get it, did they? The manifest?
I still want to know why the manifest was not secured. Why was it in the standard just like crew cabin? sitting on a bookshelf in the open. That's a pretty like a pretty important document that should have been, I don't know, in the captain's quarters, inside a safe or a lockbox, something that would have kept it secure, or maybe even destroyed as soon as you guys figured out that their Malmer were attacking your ship and trying to take you guys off the ship, or have like a hidden little cubby department in your captain's quarters. But again, the captain's quarters is where it should have been, not just laying about in the crew quarters out in the open.
Does my mind play tricks? You say First Mate Valiant survive?
Mm-hmm.
They're alive? What a relief! I saw them dead, broken, everything undone. That wizard tormented me with such horrible visions. But they're safe, thanks to you.
Alright, let's go. Oop. Need that still for the tomes. Yeah, the only thing I got left for my weekly tomes is runestones and ore.
So few. Ah, but it's with this group, without a doubt, we'll make our way overland to Volkwaston. We'd have been lost without you, and the Maorma would know our secrets. This rescue brings great honor to your name, my friend. May Auriel guide you.
Did find out something interesting about that. So Auriel is actually Akintosh, the dragon god that the Imperials worship. It's the same exact god, just a split personality disorder. And apparently every god in the universe of Elder Scrolls has split personality disorder, because each race, the version of the god that they worship, it created the own individual personality within the god. And then whichever one receives the most worship is the personality that comes to the forefront and actually is the more dominant personality type. But the other personalities still exist in the background. They are separate, they are different, but they are part of the same being. It's literally like a split personality disorder. For example, the Thalmar. They want Auriel, who's going to be more friendly towards the elves and all of the elven races and be against the races of man, right? They want that personality to come back to the forefront so that the races of men stop getting assistance. However, Akintosh not Akintosh. Yeah, Akintosh is currently in the forefront for them because of the fact that the Imperials are worshipping it. However, Talos is the god that Auriel killed. The one that shot the heart, when he took the bow and shot the heart into the ocean where it could never be found again. So that way that one could never rise up against the elves again. Talos is the other version of that dude. And that dude, if the people keep worshipping Talos, it might bring him back to the point where he can have influence again. So the Thalmar in Skyrim, that's the reason they're trying to suppress Talos worship, is because they're aware of this and they don't want that personality coming back. So I thought that was really interesting. Like, so you can, all the gods are real in the variations that they are worshipped by the various races. However, whichever one is receiving the most worship is the stronger of the personalities and will be at the forefront. Which is also a major issue for the elves. Because the elves live such a long time, they don't reproduce as frequently, so their population counts are smaller. And as a result of their population counts being smaller, their elven variants are getting less worship. So the human races are getting more worship for their variants because of their breeding, the way that they reproduce, because they reproduce so much more frequently because of such a shorter lifespan. I thought that was really interesting to learn. That they're not actually separate gods and they're not the same god. It's personalities that actually change the god.
You've got the silver shards? Good. Keep them close. I don't know what they're for, but they've got to be important. But before that, you've got to defeat the Guardian of Sylvanar. It patrols the bridge between here and the city. It's not an evil creature, but a bound spirit tied to the wards that protect the city. Defeating it won't destroy it completely. In fact, it will probably reform soon after. But it will temporarily sever its connection to the wards. It'll give the Sylvanar an opening to project his will into the city. The Sylvanar, remember, is the spiritual essence of the Bosmer. If he can extend his essence inside the city, he can help unravel the wards. But you'll still need the spinners. They're somewhere inside the city. The Sylvanar can't...
Okay, I need to check my window real quick. An hour and 15? I think I can do this in an hour and 15. Hey, Sunshine. Oh, where'd you go? You ran away. What a punk ass. I thought we were gonna fight. He was just like, you showed up? Nah, good. I'm out. He literally despawned as soon as I got up to him. Man, that's so unfortunate. So do I gotta leave again and come back here? Let's see. So we've left the little circle. Let's go back up to the little circle. Look, there he is. There he is. And he despawns again. That's so weird. I wonder why he's doing that. He's not taking damage either. There we go.
Quickly! You've defeated the Guardian, but it will return soon. You need to get inside the city and locate the 3 spinners. I sense they're being held in the trees within the city. The bonds of Hircine surround them, however, so you can't go directly to them. You'll need to learn about the spinners and their prisons in order to free them.
Oh, I guess I didn't talk to him again. Alright.
All I know are their names. Spinner Enrel, Spinner Carolyn, and Spinner Dothriel. This is my first visit to the city, and until the Handfast, my connection with the Bosmer is incomplete. I know how you can learn about the 3 spinners. Question the ones who bound them. The Houndsman's witches worked with their master to craft special prisons for each spinner. Force the witches to tell you everything they know about the bindings and locations of the 3 spinners. Once you've learned...
I just had to prime the pump. Right? That's what it seemed like. It's like I had to like provoke him first. Had to get him before he was aware that I was in his vicinity.
No, it wasn't my fault. Please don't kill me. You don't understand.
You're a Bosmer who created hostilities to the Sylvanar in the Sylvanar city, who broke the pact with Ylfir by becoming a shapeshifter, which is the only condition that Ylfir had for the entire Bosmer was you can never change your shape again. That's it. One rule. One fucking rule. And you couldn't even follow that rule. And now you're attacking the spiritual center of your people. And you want me to say that it's not your fault? I don't understand. I don't think you can justify that type of behavior, good sir. If this gives me the option, you're just all dying for that. There is no justification for that. Because Hircine does not force his gift onto others that are unwilling. You must be a willing participant.
Yes, but we didn't hurt them. Please, I'll tell you everything I know if you just let me go. I was there when the youngest of them, Spinner Einrel, was taken. I can tell you about her. Just promise you won't kill me.
I like that response. Tell me and we'll see.
Spinner Einrel is the youngest of the three. She acted like she knew she was going to be taken. They imprisoned her in her home, surrounded by all her nature totems and strange-smelling herbs. Her essence focuses on the future of the Bosmer people as she sees it. Naturally, she believes in the love between the Green Lady and the Sylvanar breaking through the shadow of the Hound. The exact solution to the puzzles is a mystery even to us.
Oh, it's not going to give me the option to still put him in the ground. Dang. I would have really liked to have.
There are none left to stand against us.
Well, that one didn't survive.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Look out! You can't kill me. Don't you know who I am?
If you have to say, don't you know who I am, or do you know who I am, you're clearly way more irrelevant than you think you are. If you have to tell people who you are, you're not relevant.
It was the Hound. He forced us. I saw him capture Spinner Carolyn. The Spinner's in his prime and let the Hound know he'd fight him with all his strength. But the Hound still bound the Spinner, right in his home. The warrior Spinner focuses on the present. He sees a great battle with the Green Lady and the Hound to bring her to her true lord, the Sylvanar. His bonds are tied to that site, and the Spinner already claims victory. He laughed as we bound him. The Spinner acted as if he knew what was going on everywhere in Malabal Tor. He told the Hound that a hero was on his way, and that the Sylvanar wouldn't be locked out of the city much longer. Could he have meant... Oh no, he meant you!
Yep. I still don't think we should be sparing these folks.
No more! No, it can't end like this. He promised! The Spinners defied the Hound, so he bound them with elements of their own strengths. He even bound Spinner Dothriel, the strongest of the three. She'll grow even older in her prison. She's in her home, and hardly noticed us. She lives in the past, seeing patterns of ancient times replaying today. With the Bosmer surviving, and the Hound dead, she spoke as if it had already happened. She also said that each Spinner has the key to his or her own release, even if they can't affect it. Please, please let me go. I'll leave the city forever.
They shouldn't have been allowed to survive. Still got an hour time, okay.
I sense that you've completed your task. You've questioned the Houndsman witches about the spinners and their bonds. When you defeated the Guardian, I projected more of my essence into the city. I've learned something about each spinner and their bonds. They're being contained by puzzles that tap into each spinner's essence. The Hound is using Ayleid stones to imprison each spinner. The key to each puzzle is tied to each spinner's essence, but their very spirits power the barrier keeping me out of the city. Solve the puzzles, free the spinners, and open the barrier. Yes, if you fail to solve a puzzle, a manifestation of that spinner's spirit will appear. Kill it and the barriers will fall, but at the cost of a
Spinner's life. Ooh.
Try to solve the puzzles and free the spinners, not kill them.
Alright, be more specific, big dog.
Take your time. The spinners work with the past, present, and future, and likely left clues to help solve the puzzle of their bindings. Look carefully at each stone, and read every book within their chambers. I'm sure you'll find the answers.
Alright.
Each has a home surrounding the great tree. Go up from here, then cross the tree.
Here we go. Unique Clash of Arms victory, moment of the world, the past, I am forever, blah, 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 blah. The lady, the warrior, and the lord. So the lady, lord, lady, blah, 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 blah. Lady, warrior, lord. Lady. Warrior. There's 4. Why is there 4? So the steed is just not used? Okay. Cool. So it is only 3. I always cheat on this quest. Look at the answer. First time through, I'm bad at riddles. I ended up killing them all. Ooh, do you remember what happened there? Like, did they just make new spinners? Did it really affect anything? Or was it like a negative outcome which had a negative lasting consequence? They end up as spirits? Okay. Raid, Sylvanars, always take the feed, dance in the cast, learn the sacred rites, apprentice, master. Learn the sacred rites, apprentice, 2 times the master of magic, the mages. Well, let's see, what are our choices? Ritual, Antronach, apprentice, mage. Okay, so rites, apprentice, mage. That one I'm gonna look up because this one, because it's ritual, right? So I'm seeing, I see the apprentice, and I see the master. Ritual apprentice mage. So I was right. Ritual apprentice mage. Okay. So I did get that one right. Ritual apprentice mage. Time spreads, brands, you feed grant me the I can free the bonds, kill the aids, Sylvanar prevail, but I am unable to prevent future grows. Okay, so lovers, shadow, tower. Lover, shadow, tower. Lover. Shadow. Tower.
You've done it! The barrier is almost broken. As you broke each of the spinner's bonds, I could feel the energy dispersing. I'm almost through. We must confront the Hound, but I have grim news. The Hound has somehow enthralled the Green Lady's spirit. That's why the wards against my entry were so strong. She's in the audience hall, fighting to repair the damage you've done. Give me the silver shards. They contain the essence of the three spinners' stories. I can use them to overcome the Hound's spell, but only if I can physically get to the Green Lady. Go to the audience hall and distract her. She's a warrior, first and foremost, and will abandon her repairs to confront you. Then I'll be able to break through the barrier. Of course, if the Hound gets to her before I can. Best not. Together, the Green Lady and the Hound will be formidable. Our only hope is for me to get to the audience hall quickly and help. If you're overcome, all Sylvanar, all the Bosmer may be lost. Fight bravely and well. Take the ladder up from here. It's above us, high in the green.
Okay. If you're just an astral or Psijic projection, I believe is what it was calling it, right? If you're a Psijic projection, how did I physically hand you the silver shards?
How dare you threaten us?
Sorry, I can't hear you over all the fire.
You will not interfere.
I'm here, Gwaring. No one can stop our union now.
Green Lady, remember the Green Pact. Come to me.
No! We belong together!
Solved.
And good riddance to that. Gwaring, are you hurt?
I'll be fine. Let's not delay the ceremony any longer. The shadows lifted. For the first time in many moons, my spirit is my own. I can see my destiny again. Without your help, the Sylvanar might never have made it back. I hope I didn't injure you.
You didn't even get to hit me.
I embody the physical strength of the Bosma, but it proved useless against Hircine's magic. The Hound was once my dearest friend Orthorn. Despite everything, I thought I could make him change his destructive course. Orthorn allowed me to think I could reach him, but his words were wrapped in Hircine's magic as the Hound. They drew out my primal spirit, and I lusted for the hunt. I felt as the ancient Bosma must have felt before the pact.
Alright, what do we need to do?
Retrieve the handfast. It was crafted in Belgard and sent here for the wedding ceremony. Fortunately, the spinners hid it away somewhere in the city to keep it from the Hound and me.
Alright.
Scout Anglith, chief of the Sylvanar's hunters, should know. Considering how much you've helped us already, I can't think of anyone else who deserves the honor more than you.
Cool.
Wait! You can't start without this!
Take your rightful place in our celebration.
Okay, I don't know where that's at, though. Is it just out here in the audience? Why is the queen not here? I feel like she should be attending
By
this.
the blood we consume, by the hills and vales we protect, let the spirit of the Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after, be joined. I've said enough. Go and be merry. The Handfest ritual is but one of the many ceremonies for this wedding. Look around, my friend. Without you, this joyous celebration could not be possible. Please, enjoy the hospitality of Sylvanar for as long as you like. Though I am certain your tale will draw you away from us soon. May your story be never-ending and always of interest.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
Right there. That's the one that I'm missing. Alright, so we gotta come back there, but before that, I want to make sure that I turn in the Undaunted challenges before the reset.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Interesting that that one ended without being prompted to go to Reaper's March.
I've watched how Chief Bane holds herself, and that lady knows combat.
Your soul, your focus is... I live by a simple code.
Oh, take it, my friend. Most see the glint.
Well, where was the hand fasting? Right? They just kind of like floated in the air. There was none of the hand wrapping at all. None. There's a quest to start inside the big tree. Oh. Oh. Huh. It must have been downstairs because it wasn't in that room. Okay. I'll head back there. I just want to get my inventory cleaned up before the reset real quick, and then we'll get back over there.
Is the Undaunted...
Get rid of those resto staffs. There we go. Alright, so let's go back there then.
I cannot believe this place exists. Look at all these people. Look at all
to
this
the
stuff.
nobility.
Are you part of the Undaunted? Can we go explore a dungeon? Oh, I'm so happy.
It is kind of wild that there's not like a quest right in here. I mean, like not a quest, a way shrine right inside there. It's probably gonna be safer just to come down from here. Oh, how many people are we at? Because I still need to put... Do we have enough yet? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still need 5 more people to join. Damn.
Another find for your pack.
Ooh. PCNA? Yeah. PCNA. Takes 10 people to open the guild bank. So slowly been trying to get people to join.
Safely to your rest.
Unfortunately, most of the ScareCrew these days are not playing ESO. They are in Warframe.
You need a drink.
Okay, so not here. Haha, there it is.
The pain is bad enough. The surprise and betrayal, worse. The main. We were escorting him to the handfast when something happened. He stumbled as we crossed the bridge. We stopped to help him and he just went mad. He attacked us with tooth and claw. And something else. Magic. Dark magic. The guards were dead before we could drive him. It off. It fled north. I think it's heading toward the march. You must find him. Stand back. I can cast a small spell. Find where he's headed.
Alright, just tell me where he's going. You said stand back, I'll stand back. You're actually a pretty cool character.
Search for him in Reaper's March near Fort Grimoire. That hurt. Probably should not have done that. But you have to find him. Fort Grimwatch is in the northern woods, high up the Reaper's March. This one thinks that is where he's gone.
Okay.
Of course. I have been a Kuzri's speaker for years. Our relationship is far older than this dominion we struggle to keep together. Ask me what you will.
Okay, so before we actually go help homie, what we need to do is this place. Because I'm not leaving the territory incomplete. We've almost got every territory that we've encountered complete. Let's see here. I had joined not really a dead guild, but just one to fill my 5th slot, so I could stop getting guild invite spams, and we're taking me
LOL. I can drop that one if you just want to body down. Yeah, if you're interested. Yeah, absolutely. It would help a lot. I said I need 5 more people total to be able to get the guild bank unlocked. I've got like a ton of these like recipes and stuff that I want to throw in there for everyone, and I know at least 2 of the people that are in are people that have either returned or are new players. So okay, so you're the
Your help. Over here, Initiate.
okay, so you're the okay, so you 2 are the guild quest people. So where is the quest for this place?
You look strong. Maybe you can help.
Yes, there you go. Tell me.
I can't catch them. They're too big for me. The mammoths. They're drunk. Galathor's trying to corral them. Mammoths are dangerous to wake up, even when they're sober. They've already trampled the herdsman. Splash some of this water on the mammoths down the road to wake them up. Be careful. The tusks aren't for show. Once you're finished, Galathor will pay you. He's at the mammoth's pen. Tell Galathor's upset about this. We all are. It's bad for business when the mammoths get loose. Although it does say something about the strength of our brewery, doesn't it? Strong enough to put a mammoth to sleep? Not really. The mammoths usually sleep it off. But this time they got out, and they really, really hate to be woken up. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble. I mean, just...
Are we swapping it in about 45 minutes? Yeah, when the reset happens? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on for... yeah, I'm only 2.5 hours into this stream. I'll be on for quite some time.
I'm with you, my friend.
Okay, so we're actually supposed to beat them down. Okay, I was worried that we were just supposed to, like, run away.
Galathor! Someone's broken into the brewery! I was in the brewery when someone struck me on the back of my head. I must have been out for several minutes. Whoever hit me is still upstairs with the sacred brew. We've got to stop him. I didn't see him, but he must have been big. Huge. Probably an orc. What are you trying to say? At any rate, someone's got to go to the upper floor and check on the Rotmuth. I'd go.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go deal with that. That is hilarious, though, that they're getting their mammoths drunk. Like, oh yeah, they could usually handle it, though.
that to the hill. I'll
Head back, please.
My servants, to me.
I gotta kill you twice? Interesting.
What happened up there? Veruin? I know she wasn't happy, but I didn't think. The brew? Then it could be anywhere. This is an insult. To me, my family, we've brewed rot meth for centuries. You've got to stop them. I mean, we've got to stop them. She mentioned Balding Hill. We can only hope it's there.
Alright.
It's a rocky hill on the other side of the Mammoth's Corral. We sometimes take them there. The grass gives them a peppery flavor. I'd go with you, but I'm nothing in a fight. I'll stay here, out of your way.
At least he's aware of it. I am absolutely cool with characters that are like, yeah, I'm useless. I'm gonna be out of your way, but here's the information you need to be successful. That's cool. I like self-aware characters.
If only we had more hearts.
Wait till I tell the others. They'll never believe it.
Tell the others what? That I beat a few of the Banekin? Can you guys not defeat Banekin? Do you know how small they are? I know you guys are small, being Bosmer and all, but like, I'm pretty sure even you guys can just like punt them across the football field.
You're back. Drunk? No, just checking the jugger. For bruising, you know. Rot meth's a real prize, though. Thank you for finding it. I'll have some of the workers bring it home. I thank you, my ancestors thank you.
Cool. Who are you?
Listen, if we work quickly, we can cut our losses. Those thieves didn't nab everything. One of the rotmeth bladders is ready to turn, but we're short on a few critical seasonings. You're good with animals. Just a couple of things, really. Thunderbug hearts from the wild thunderbugs down the hill, and some maggots. And, well, if you want to know, there's something else bothering me. Can you meet me by the cold cave when you're done? It's right below our feet, so to speak. The entry's on the hillside. You can't miss the cold air coming from it.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's a reasonable quest, sir. There we go. I'm glad the dude gave us boots instead of this drink. Because now that we know that there's thunderbug hearts and maggots in there, I'm not entirely sure that I would drink it.
Not a moment too soon! It's as I... Galithor's Atronach is starting to thaw. It's waking up. Firuin said this might happen. Something about regular bindings. And now she's gone, no one knows how to bind it. Not at all. It's supposed to stand still and keep things cool. But now it's creaking around, taking a swing at anything warmer than an icicle. I can hunt well enough, but Atronachs aren't my usual... I knew I could count on you. If you don't come back, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll certainly do something.
Just go. Why aren't you just going to the Mages Guild that is literally in this village? I feel like they have a vested interest to keep the drink cold, if that's an essential part of everyone's favorite drink in this particular settlement. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. It certainly is a shame, though, that the Atronach, before I could get to it and stop it, destroyed all the food and everything that was stored in here. What a tragedy. Oh well.
You really are a wonder, aren't you? If I were younger, I might ask you to show me how you do it. That's not the life for me, though. Not now, anyway. With this, the rotmeth will turn out great! A pity to lose all that ice, but to be honest, the Atronach always gives me the chills. Just standing there, watching. We'll make do with the cave. What was good for our parents is good for us, eh?
Cool. And that completes this region. Cool. So, Molotov, complete. Greenshade, complete. Gratwood, complete.
Wise to keep your gear in good repair. Very wise.
You'll need...
Nothing.
All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back.
exposed Captain Cularalda's true colors. Valenhart owes you for that.
Are there dolmens here?
Nice. What did you find?
Good, there is. So let's hit that dolmen first. Izzy, where are we standing together at this point? I've done 2-year quests.
I'm in your service.
How many quests does Izzy carry? The initial request to recruiter, did that one. The lost symbol, did that one. A mother's request, did that one. The princess is the final, focusing on investigating the conspiracy of Rivenspire and help her friend Aurelia. It requires a high report to unlock. Okay, so I'm still missing that one. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping. Ooh, and it's next to a world boss? Yo!
Let's go.
So we can go do both of those things. But I was kind of hoping to go and get the necromancer dude to do the quests in this region.
That could be helpful.
Oh, perfect timing.
Your tale just grows in the telling.
Man is mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss. worldly things, you will in time wear
Quite valuable.
the new stuff.
Cool. All right, that dude's down. Let's go get this boss. Ooh, there's a lot of those little bugs there.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
Got him.
We are mighty!
Okay, so how do I get there? Looks like back this way. Oh, it just landed. Hopefully we can get to it before it ends. Oh, a flesh colossus. That's pretty cool.
I will dominate this world and all others in time.
Promises, promises, promises.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Another find for your pack.
Where's the third dolmen? Ah, there you are.
Just a small donation.
Grab up this rune set here. Grab the ore.
I hope I was of some assistance.
Not really, but it's cool. You're useful in the boss fights. That's where I need you to be useful.
Good quality there.
there a closer one to that? No, there's really not. Okay, so we're gonna hit this one and then cut up and across to this one. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Let's get it done. Okay. Ah, daily reset just happened. Okay, let's back up, back up, back up. You know what? There's a world boss right here. Let's go pop him off first. Come on. There it is.
Another find for your pack.
All right, so that one's down. Let's go to this one here.
Ready to ride. Side by side. Ready to ride.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. Fight me, please.
Taste the air once. Your father commands you. Now, kill!
Cool. Okay. Let's see, where do we need to go to next? We need to go to here. And then we can go up to the way shrine and drop down. Okay.
Good quality there.
Your gates are barring my way.
What will it take to remove these Colovians from our land?
Killing their leadership, killing enough of them so they can't hold ground. I don't know, take your pick. I mean, a rule of thumb that kind of works for most any enemy combatant, enemy force of any kind, is you kill enough of them, eventually, at high enough numbers, people get disgusted and lose the stomach for the fight. It's always a... That is a tried and true method that works. It's unfortunate, but it works. Specifically, it works against invaders and occupiers. It doesn't work so much against defenders. So that's the balance bit.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Ooh. One more set. And then the ore one is finished for the week. We'll be able to hear the dolmen from this distance. Okay. Go back down this way. There's a book somewhere around here. There it is. Got you. You know what? While we're waiting, we can start cleaning up a little bit of this inventory at least.
Isabelle Valois, at your service.
Collected, okay. Collected. Finish off some quests in EU. Finally now swapping over to NA. Okay, cool. Outstanding. You know what? We don't need to go that route. We're getting there. So you're gonna, it's 35, right? Right. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, and I can send that invite. You're in Manbear Nugs Guild on PCNA, correct? You're in the Nug Club? Is there like fishing maybe I can do? No? Yeah, I'm on the Nugs. Okay, cool. So then I can do this nice and easily by doing this and going add friend, request, and then from my friend list, sent you a friend request. And then I can invite you to the ScareCrew. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, just 4 more. I'm excited. We're getting closer to having that, opening that guild bank up. Yeah, thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate that. I've just got free spaces now in my trade guild. Nice. This is the last dolmen that I need for this region. Just waiting for it to start. Well, 3 open slots in the trade guild. Very cool. Yeah, I know eventually I'm gonna want to go into trade guilds or try to get our guild into a trade position. I'm not there yet because I'm still in the process of like rebuilding all of my own stuff from everything that I had from Xbox. But if you ever need bodies, or if there's something that I can do to help repay the favor, let me know. There's goblins. Goblins make me so happy. That sounds that they make. They are the funnest sounds in ESO. I'm kind of curious. Is there any goblin house guest that you can get that'll just be like, because if so, I need like 3 of those dudes. But yeah, if you need me in the trade guild, let me know. I will join if you need the bodies. But yeah, no, I'm slowly rebuilding everything that I had on Xbox on PC here because I don't have the same stuff. Hell, I don't even have all of the mounts. But man, I'm kind of hoping. How long before the crown crate changes? Because I'm hoping I have enough time where I can earn some drops from the crown crates to be able to get that elephant. Because that elephant's looking cool. Donald W. Hammy. Mess him up, bro. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Yeah, I'm waiting for it right now. The dolmen. And then I've got one more world boss that after this dolmen's I'm going to go knock that one out too. And then we'll start cleaning up this area and doing questing. Actually, I need to go grab all my daily stuff after this. Let's see. I think I've been a member of the guild since 2020, and about 2 years ago now, I think I've been the guild lead for it. Wow, that's quite a long time. So 6 years, and then for the last 2, you've been the guild lead. So did the founder step down or stop playing or something? Honestly, I have no idea when things change over. My guild is Solitude Guards. Like I said, if you need me to join, I've got 3 guild slots open. I'm only in Man Bear Nugs, and I'm in the ScareCrew. Those are the only 2 that I'm in. So if you need me to be in somewhere, I'll join. I just don't have very much that I'd be able to put in the trade section yet. I've got 1.1k in the bank. My laptop broke. I'm thinking a lot. Steam machine? Never mind. No, I'm on PC. I am using Steam. But all the buttons that you can see where it's like XYB and all of that stuff is because I'm using a controller. But I am on PC. And I am using Steam. Man, this dolmen's sure taking its sweet time. I ran the other 2, and the other 2 had people at them. I wonder why this one doesn't. Which one is active right now? And of course, there's not like a real convenient... You know what we can do? A long way to take that risk. Let's run it anyways. Let's risk it, because... I'm getting bored with sitting around waiting. Same, I'm about sick of this interface, these HUDs. Yeah, I don't, It's weird that the PC interface changes if you use a controller, even though the system is the same. And I gotta say that I'm much more comfortable with the Xbox style interface than I am the PC interface.
Another
That's not a horse. Nope, that's a camel. Oop. Okay, so we need 2 more for the rune stones and 1 more for the ore. And then our weeklies are done. PC use controller for the guild things, daily crafting, inventory making, but combat it. I don't think that came out the way you meant it, Ange. It says I'm PC. I use controller for guild things, daily crafting, inventory, banking stuff, but combat I use controller. So which one is it you use keyboard and mouse for? Because I figure you're not using a controller for both. I figure that's not what you meant to say. Yeah, man, but PC you can pirate. Pirate? Why would you pirate? It's a cheap... like, the game's affordable. Why would you pirate? I'm awake, I swear. Hey, Wolf's Venom. Welcome in. And play YouTube songs in the background. Sorry. Yeah, I could play YouTube songs in the background, except for I'm streaming, and that would be copyright. And I would like to keep my channels intact and not violate terms and services of YouTube or Twitch. Because I'm dual streaming on both. Draken Lady? I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And LOL, I need more coffee. For guild stuff, inventory, etc. Okay, so keyboard and mouse for the inventory management. Makes sense. Movies. Again, why would you need to pirate, though? If you like something, you should endeavor to support them so that they know that they... Okay, so companies make things based on how much money they make off of things. If people aren't buying things because people are just stealing the things, then they'll stop making it. So if people spend the money to support the developers of whatever, even if it's movies, right, then the studios and executives and everyone knows that it's super popular, and they'll endeavor to continue producing, making, and investing in. I don't think anyone's running that dolmen up there. Yeah, so it's like video, it goes on sale once a month. I'll just wait for the opportunity to snag it even cheaper. Yep. There are some add-ons that won't work with the controller UI at all, especially for trading guild roster stuff. Kind of need lead and guild trade guild. Understandable. I figure that's a lot to keep up with.
A fallen star is an omen of
Let's see, wrong.
Priorities, my Sahida. The answer is no.
Okay. Outside of Guild Wars 2, this is probably the cheapest on the market. That is a AAA. That's fair. Yeah, it's probably an accurate assessment there. I get your point. I'm dirt poor. Best movies I've watched with my BA, FF were pirated on PC, F1, Maverick 2. Huh. Well, it's unfortunate that you have to pirate things, but there are ways around that. There's always ways to improve your lot in life. It's just a matter of how much investment of your time that you want to give it.
Looking forward to seeing what you made for that.
And that's fair. Well played, sir. Yep. When society starts removing morals or making excuses to compromise good moral judgment, society begins to collapse and break down. In things that may seem insignificant, it's the broken window theory. I don't know if you're familiar with the broken window theory. If there's an abandoned building and somebody throws a rock through the window because it's an abandoned building, right? Who does it hurt? Property owner? Sure, but it's just one window. They still own the land, still has value, right? Okay, cool. But if everyone starts doing that, what happens? Then people think it's okay to do a crime, and then it degrades the safety and the property values of those the neighborhoods that the abandoned buildings in. And what happens when you start decreasing the safety and value with petty crimes? Well, then people don't want to be there anymore. And if people don't want to be there anymore, jobs start disappearing, funding starts disappearing, and then all of a sudden, it's just all that's left is criminals, and people who can't afford to not live in a safer, nicer environment. And it all started with someone throwing a rock through a broken window of through a window and breaking a window of an abandoned building. It's an escalation. So when people start justifying the petty, insignificant things that compromise good moral values, that is the erosion of society when that's allowed to continue. So I don't support those things.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Yeah, I think this might be the wrong community for you if you're going to continue to argue in support of petty crime. Definitely might be the wrong community for you. Okay, that one's down. How funny is it? Then don't do that. They said, I don't know how to play, bro. I mean, what is part of crime? The other than a lack of morals to have basic integrity. Exactly. And the definition of integrity, doing the right thing even when no one's looking. What class are you in? A Dragonite? I am a Dragonite, currently. I also have a Arcanist. And I can tell you what my next class is going to be. It's going to be a Warden, because that's the next class getting a rework. It'll be Werewolf first, and then the Warlock gets the rework. Sorry, Warden gets the rework, and then after the Warden, it's the Sorcerer. I'm probably not making a Sorcerer, though.
Unexpected. I will call forth someone more worthy of your strength. Dogs, filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Okay. That's the world bosses, and that's the dolmens. So now where is... We're right next to this delve. Let's do this delve real quick. And then we'll go find us a public dungeon in here. And get that bit knocked out next. Oh shoot, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We need to go take care of our dailies before I forget. The more damage, the better. Yeah, well, damage is twofold, because you have to have the armor penetration to do the damage. So as long as you got the armor pen...
Give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
The office of divine
Thank you for the lurk, Pixie.
seeks deputies with moral
Any more wake up juice? That's fair. Okay, so you want that one. That one. And that one. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh. Good call on the cake. I totally forgot about that. There's our 300 trade bars. I mean, I thought you were tanks and you're doing the most damage ever. Oh, yeah, no. I'm definitely not a tank. If I make a tank, it'll either be a necromancer or it'll be a warden. And honestly, because the warden's coming out with its refresh next, it might be the warden and doing like a ice warden. Do we have a guild merchant so I can fill it with all the recipes I have? No. Yeah, there you go. Wolf's Venom. Ange is in a, she runs a guild that has a guild trader. There's got to be a better way to do the magic than that one. Ravage, timidity, cavernous, weapon crit, breach, health, ravage, restore. Nope, there's apparently not. All right. Cooking fire. There we go. Let's go drop everything off. Sticker book. Sticker book. Sell the ornate things. Sell the treasure. Sell the extra food things from crafting. Repair. Now that that's all knocked out, research is full, so decon. So what do we got here? None of you have any of the things that I actually need. Okay, so we're gonna go with destroying light. Okay, so we've got 2 helmets. What do you got? Infused and infused. Cool, so we can destroy one. That knocks those out. Research is full. Decon. You only got 3, you're good. Research is full. Okay. Infused. Reinforced for pants. Okay, that's 2 different ones. Well fitted and well fitted, so we'll take the blue one. Reinforced, invigorating. Okay, we'll leave those. Alright, so we got dagger with decisive and power. Well, let's get rid of that one. 2-handed axe with powered. 2-handed axe with defending. 2-handed axe with powered. Alright, so let's trash the blue one. Infused, defending, empowered. Let's get rid of powered. I like my maces a lot. Let's get rid of the decisive on the ultimate, because I've got plenty of ultimate building other places. What's the likelihood of me running a 2-handed axe? Pretty damn low. Okay. That cleans it up enough, I think. Let's check skills. Enchanting did not go up, unfortunately. Modifications. Cool. Inventory. Alright, so we've got furnishings that need to be put away. And we need a bank. So let's go to our house. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat too while we're here. Actually, I'm just kidding. Well, I don't know about that, LOL, but if you want to invite, I got 3 slots open. Yeah, and just good people. And just absolutely good people. Damn it. Sorry. 1 subscription left on YouTube to hitting the next milestone. Ooh, so we're at what, $2.99 then? Or sorry, $8.99? Is that what we're sitting at then, Pixie? Let's see. Let's go take a gander, shall we? Ooh, we are. $8.99, so we only need 1 more to hit 900. Very cool. That's why I get destroyed. Patience. Oh, patience is essential. In this game, at least. If you're a person that doesn't have patience, Warframe might be for you. That's a really super fast-paced game that, like... when you're learning it, you need patience, but once you get the game, then it's all about how fast can you complete everything, constantly. That fucking tune looks just like you. I wish I could grow that glorious of a beard. Unfortunately, I can't. Of course, the thing is like half this dude's body is burned. So, I've got a lot of scars, but I don't have burns. Mine are mostly like stab wounds and like... Actually, they're all melee wounds. 2 different stab wounds. Scar on my head from it being hit with a buttstock of a rifle in a hand-to-hand situation. Lawnmower situation, rocks. Yeah, like, yeah, no, it's all melee stuff. Gonna take a stand break, get some fresh stuff brewed. Nice. Subbed on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Hey, what did I miss in the 3 months? What's going on in PvP? Don't know. I don't do PvP. I am a PvEer. I like to play with people and not against them.
Stendarr keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
Okay, so we got that one dropped off. Going to Reaper's March, so let's go grab any treasure maps. So, you said you subscribed on YouTube. Does that mean that we're at 900 now? Oh! You pushed us to 900. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is awesome. So 100 more. And then we hit the monetization number requirement over there. So that'll be exciting. And it looks like Izzy's got her next quest, which should be the final quest for her. And then I can put her away and go get another companion. I'm thinking the Necromancer dude, just because...
You can be assured that all of my bankers...
Because we're running the Reaper's March section. So I think that might be the next... We need 25. Okay, so we're still sitting at 7 of those. Reaper's March. Oh, we only had 1 for Reaper's March. Hunter's Wrath. What are you doing? Weapon and spell, crit chance. You're just gonna take pen away. Crit, pen. No. I'm considering replacing Unfathomable Darkness. I just gotta figure out what to replace it with. I don't know if I want to go crit heavy or if I want to go like just pure weapon damage, because I've got such high crit, right? I mean, such high arbor pen right now. Why are you locked? After being hit by a disabling immobilization, you heal. I don't know why you're locked. You shouldn't be. that's stamina. I don't need the stats increased. Deadly set. Increase damage to your damage over time and channeled attacks. Do 15% more. Okay. But is it classified as a channeled attack? Unrelenting in a channeled attack. It says it's a channeled attack. So which one was that one? That was deadly?
I do not.
Deadly might be the way to go then. I'm not messing with those because I like my stuff there. Order's Wrath's another option because if I'm critting enough, I think I have to think on that. Thank you so much. I mean, then even heavy sax glow. I don't know. I've never gotten a companion all the way to the max thing, so we'll see. It should just be that her thing, her companion perk with the knight's bag should happen if I don't have her equipped. Unless they've changed that. King Bob Thee, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me Vitaminous and crit on my Templar. Nice. Kind of nutty combo to get hit with fire, poison, AoE at the same time. Yeah, I put frost on my lightning staff. And then all of my skills do fire damage. So I can hit with 3 different element types, which is really nice. I'm just chilling, keeping on grinding. You mean like Venomous, not trying to backseat, but it's amazing. Venomous. Okay, so let me see here. Venomous set, you said? Venomous set. I do like suggestions, so let's see here. Let's go take a look. It's an overland set in Greymoor, okay. And it is a medium, cool. Crit, spell damage, and weapon damage, okay. Dealing crit damage inflicts Hunter's Venom on an enemy for 10 seconds, dealing poison damage to your target and enemies. Oh! Scales off the higher weapon damage. I mean... maybe. I'd be willing to try it, to run it and give it a shot. So it's where Greymoor, and it's an overland set. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to go give that a look. I know you don't like PvP, but it works there too. It's insane. You know what I want them to do? I don't know they'll ever do it, but I want them to give me my Plague Break back. I loved running Azure Blight with Plague Break, back when it used to have an effect on PvE, before they took the PvE effect. That was one of my favorite combinations. that stuff was so insane to run. And do you take it black, or do you add all the good stuff?
A moment, please.
Greymore. Alright. I will be right back, folks. I have to go see my daughters off to school before I can continue. And then I'll be here for several more hours. So, we'll be right back, folks. Please stick with me. Right. My girls are getting ready to go to school right now, so needed to see them off. Okay, so... Oh, yes, I need to go to Gratwood real quick and pick up the endeavors for the day. Or not endeavors, pledges for the day. And then, what is my crit sitting at? Ooh, enemy of Cold Harbor. Nice. I'll stick with the Master Historian. No. Actually, it's the advanced stats that I need. Alright, so my my damage is 34%. So then 44.58 by 34. Let's see. 44.58. Okay, so put on in the guild chat for you as well. You're looking at that one gives pin as well. I'm at 13,950 for my armor pen, but everything I was looking at, 18,200 is for veteran dungeon bosses and trials. It's not actually for overland bosses. So overland world bosses and delve bosses and group of bosses, stuff like that, that's all capping at around in the base game 9,100. In the DLCs areas, those go up to 12,000. So I am in excess right now of armor penetration for world bosses, dungeon boss, or world bosses, delve bosses, and normal dungeon bosses. I am shy of the 18.2 needed for veteran dungeon bosses and trial bosses. So I would like to give myself more survivability, but I think I can do that with the... I'm going to do that with runes. However, increasing this number here, whether I'm increasing the crit or the base damage, will allow me to make up for that. And I'll lose minimal, if any, for the armor pen. So yeah, like... this is the level of builds that I come up with. Like, I go to these levels of details. Burning Light. Oh, that's a class set. That's Templars. Okay. What else do we got? Da, 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 da. Spell recovery. Nope, 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 nope. Dealing damage over time applies subsided black steed. You know what? That actually might... Deal damage over time applies to stack targets for 5 seconds at 20 stacks. Damage over time. Am I doing damage over time very much right now? I think I am. No, it's not damage over time. It's a channeled attack, so it's not damage over time. But man, oh man, that looked like it was gonna be cool. When you kill a monster, gain... Gain one spell. 30 seconds. No. Ooh. Oh, it's a class set. Crusader. Well, actually, you guys should probably be able to look at what I'm looking at, right? Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Minor courage. Well, if I do minor courage, do I have minor courage already going on? Yeah, I already have minor courage going on. When in combat, using an ability with a range of 7 meters or less grants you range supremacy, adding to your damage over time, which is not a damage over time. Honestly, I think it's gonna be Deadly Strike just for straight up freaking damage. I wish I could use the Zerblight, but I'm not doing damage over time effects right now. I don't need stamina. Man, this website is just riddled with ads. Okay, so we've got crit chance. Ooh, crit chance, crit chance. Weapon damage. After dealing direct damage, which I am dealing, you gain minor force and minor expedition. Okay, do I have those already? Minor force. So I already have minor force. So that's irrelevant. Don't need any of the stamina stuff. Dealing direct damage, which I do, grants you a damage shield that absorbs up to for 6 seconds, and that can occur every 7 seconds. Okay, so is it here's the shield for 6 seconds, and then as soon as the effect pops off, it starts counting the 7 seconds? Or is it after the 6 seconds is worn off, then it starts the 7 seconds? Because if it's after the 6 seconds, damn, that's actually a really good idea there. Either way, because still 7 seconds is a really short window. Hexo Sword. Because it's going to give me crit twice, plus increase the weapon and spell damage. And then it's going to give me a shield for another 12,305 damage. But I've got enemies hitting me for more than that. We're not messing with monster sets. We're not messing with trial sets. Spell and crit, okay. Dealing damage with light or heavy attack grants you a burning heart for 5 seconds. 5 seconds when you generate an aura wrath, granting you major berserk, increasing damage done by 10% while you have the aura growth. Major berserk. Do I have major berserk? I have minor berserk. That's another consideration there. Crit chance, you gain targets who are... That's an interesting concept there, too. Gaining 1,475 weapon and spell damage for under 25% health. That'd be good for, like, finishing stuff off. Car, magnet, and crane, when you kill a monster, no. You're locking me into killing monsters only. Half the enemies we fight aren't monsters. That's class set. Lighter heavy attacks, animated weapons that attack your enemies for 15 seconds. These animated weapons do basic attacks. This curt out at that point just keep unfathomable darkness, right? New Moon Acolyte. Crit chance weapon. Increases the cost of your active abilities. Yeah, no. When you deal critical damage, you apply major breach to your enemy, reducing their spell resistances. Night Mother's Gaze. Do I have anything that's doing major breach? Minor breach, minor vulnerability. Okay. Mage 4 damage. That's it. We found the set. Okay, we found the set. Night Mother's Gaze. Because it's 2 crit chance increases, 1 weapon damage increase, and then when I deal critical damage, I apply major breach to the enemy, reducing their physical and spell resistance, which is... I'm doing spell resistances. Or spell damage, right? So by 5,948... Oh, but for force... It doesn't say how often that can happen, though. It's just when I deal critical damage. Okay, so Night Mother's Gaze is an option. Order's Wrath, though, is a really nice one. When you kill an enemy, you gain a shield that absorbs for 10 seconds. Each stack grants... Do major and minor buffs stack? Always want to know. Yes, they majors, like for example, if I get let's see, what's what was that one that we were looking at? Night Mother's Gaze. So major breach will stack with minor breach, but if like I apply my major breach and then another player hits the same target, they cannot apply a second stack of my major breach, right? So it's one of each buff or debuff, but the major of the same and minor of the same name, those can be applied to the same target, whether it's a buff or a debuff. Not messing with trial stuff, not messing with trial stuff. On light critic, nope. When you deal damage, just flat damage, cool. You create a fissure underneath enemies after 1 second, dealing to all enemies within, and then they bleed for an additional over 10 seconds. And that's not a lot. Oh, it scales off the higher Pillars of Nirn. No, because that's just doing... I don't want damage over time. I want to just do the flat damage to him and get it done and knocked out. Plague Break, that was such a fun set. Here's the Poisonous Serpent. When you deal damage with the latter heavy attack, you deal an additional 48 applied poison status effects. Occur. Penetration, light attacks. To your weapon skill ability. Your weapon skill abilities. I'm not using weapon skill abilities. That's trial. Okay. Rush of Agony. You got stamina recovery. You're already out. Overland. Stamina recovery. You're out. Dungeon. Stamina recovery. You're out. When you deal critical poison damage, which I'm not doing critical poison, so you're out. PvP, you're out. PvP, you're out. Stamina recovery. You're out. Stamina, 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 you're out. PvP, you're out. Wow. Nightblade, you're out. Arcanist, you're out. Nope. Recover. Nope, nope, nope. When you deal critical damage with a fully charged heavy attack, attempt to deal. Nope. Off balance. Nope. When you. Nope. 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 Dealing damage while fully charged heavy attack. Fully charged heavy attack, so nope. 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 Dealing direct damage with non-heavy attacks, which I'm doing. Grant you a stack of Trap Master for 5 seconds. Up to 4 stacks. You can gain a stack 1 every second. Dealing damage fully constantly applies Sundered, which deals... Nope. Nope. So that's the one I'm using. But I can afford to give up this. Stamina, 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 stamina. Monster set. Here's that venomous smite that Ange was talking about. Crit chance, weapon damage. Yep, dealing critical damage inflicts Hunter's Venom on your enemy for 10 seconds. That's a good chunk of time. Dealing to your enemies within every 2 seconds. So 5 times that, and that's going to scale off of weapon for 10 seconds, but then it's got a 15-second cooldown. Wasn't for I have to think on that. Increase your against enemies inflicted with poison. Yeah, we're not doing poison. When you deal... Oh, that's for a Templar. There, at all times, increasing damage done. Oh, it's a trial set. Okay, so let's see how Night Mother works out. Because I want that direct immediate. I don't want to do a bunch of damage over time stuff if I can avoid it. Because if I have to do damage over time, then I have to change my entire build. When you deal critical damage, apply major breach, reducing their for 4 seconds. So Night Mother's Gaze, you're craftable. Where are you at? Breton. Reaper's March. Hey, we're in Reaper's March. Okay, so let's go check it out. Let's go grab the pledges and then go check Night Mother set out.
You were at the Green Lady's wedding, weren't you? She must have been resplendent.
People watching at the Enclave is always so interesting. More people pass...
If the Daedra...
So 2 more days. Today and tomorrow.
Then invoke. Did you get lost?
Reaper's March. Night Mother's Gaze. Hey, and it's right next to the public dungeon. Look at that. Be able to immediately give it a proper test. Let's grab this sky shard. Okay, so let me see here. What do we have? That's so chest, belt, legs, chest. I don't have enough traits researched.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
Okay. King Bob thee, welcome in. Well, you were here earlier. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. So, what class is it you play? Hours, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. But yeah, what class is it you play, out of curiosity? Creation. So I need a tailoring of 10. Okay, so skills, clothing. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make the jewelry for it. What jewelry am I running? Because I can recreate Unfathomable or Shell Splitter, right? Fuck, I think I've upgraded my Shell Splitter stuff. I have. But I haven't upgraded the boots. So I can put the boots away. And I've got Bloodthirsty on there already. And Bloodthirsty on there. Where's my... Gotta figure out how to do this now here. I have enough transmute crystals to do it. Okay. Skill, clothing. Okay, so where do I pull it from? But yeah, I'm guessing you play. Do you have a class that you run? Do you prefer to run? How many points would I need if I were to do this? I would need... I can't do the jewelry. The jewelry is the only thing that I can't do. I would have to recreate it. But I could do this way. And I have enough to do it too. Okay, so where is jewelry? Do I have the trait things needed? Okay, so I need Slaughterstone times 2. Okay, so Slaughter Stone times 2. And then this, do I have enough for divines? Divines. Research trait unlocked. Well, I have enough for that. So legit, the only thing I need, pants. Hey, one more trait for that. Research. Are you researching pants? Is that what you're researching pants? You're not researching pants. Ooh, man, that's gonna be... Because it would be chest, belts, chest belt, legs, hands and feet. Do I have enough for the others? Legs, hands. So hands I need another, and I have enough for the rest. Where are we at with research on that? So it's hands and, of course, hands and legs, the two that are not researching. Okay, so what do those run? You don't have them there. I'm not giving up the seals for that. Crafting. 15 days. I don't need 15 days though. You have something shorter than 15 days? No? 7 days. That's still a lot. Dang. Do I have another character that can do it? It's gonna be Night Mother's Gaze. I just gotta figure out how to do it.
Hey, friend. All right. The Knight Commander is asking for another meeting. She's in Gonfalon Bay on business at the Ancient Anchor Inn. Apparently she wants to talk, if I have the time.
Lurk Ould? Is that how you pronounce that? But welcome in. How you doing?
Actually, it seems quite informal. Maybe Commander Jorvel heard from Aurelia. Remember, Aurelia and Marso had plans to investigate a conspiracy in Rivenspire. If there's been a development, we should head to Gonfalon as soon as we can.
Lurk Ould. Lurk, if you prefer. Okay. Nice. Welcome in. How you doing?
It will be good to catch up with Commander Jorvel.
Okay, so yeah, that's... I'm gonna need to figure out how to get around that issue there. And that's gonna be a hang-up.
Here we go.
Thanks. I'm well doing writs. Hope you're well. Nice! I just finished my writs. Xbox or PC? I'm on PC using an Xbox controller. I used to be on Xbox. I switched to PC. Been trying to slowly rebuild everything that I had over there. Because we're at least still a year out before cross-play and cross-progression becomes a thing. I switched PC too. Nice. Do you have a main class currently? Is she on the top floor, maybe? There it is, Knight Commander's room. And she's not here. And she's not in the back.
Maybe I can work the kitchen instead.
She just wasn't spawned in yet. Okay.
Fair day. Just the people I was
2015 to 2018 on Xbox, 2018 to 2023, then took a break, came back this week. Nice! Good time to come back, because they got the Jubilee thing going on. I'm 22 and like them all. And they reworked the Dragon Knight, and the Werewolf is the next thing, and then the Warden class, and then the Sork class is all getting the reworks in that order.
Thank you for coming to speak with me, both of you. I've been in regular correspondence with Aurelia since your last adventure. Unfortunately, her letters have stopped, and I'm worried.
Dragonite is my main for PvP. Very cool. I don't know what your guild situation is, but I'm trying to get a guild stood up here on PC. So if you need one that you want to help build from the ground up, I'm working on that currently. And that goes for anyone else watching on YouTube or Twitch.
She's been keeping me abreast of her investigation. The princess detective, I've taken to calling her. Aurelia still believes she can retrieve the money stolen from Isabel's family. She feels quite guilty about it. Apparently quite well. Aurelia's last message was all smiles. It's on the table, there. Please, take it with you. She and Marceau would visit soon, she said, back home to give Isabel the good news. Will you return to Rivenspire, see how she's doing? Thank you. And if I may, I also need to thank you for a more personal matter. My relationship with my daughter has gotten better, significantly better, as a result of her time spent with you. I hope you find her safe. Good luck, Traveler.
Look at this. She sounds so sure of herself, investigating crime in Fell's Run, and she's so friendly with her mother. I told myself that I wouldn't rush off to rescue her again. She clearly didn't want my help. You know me all too well, my friend. Some of this hurts to read. Why didn't Aurelia tell me she blamed herself, and enough that she feared speaking with me? That girl, I swear to Stendar. Yes, it's... Drake. I'm finally a good influence on her, and she might be missing? Let's head to Fell's Run. We're not going to learn anything.
I'm back, but at work. Okay, cool. Well, I hope work goes smoothly for you, Wolf. Full up. I like to sell things. Very nice. Yeah, I need to rebuild everything before I can consider selling things. But when I do consider selling things, I'll probably be reaching out to Ange. She runs a guild that does the trading stuff. But I want to, again, like I said, rebuild all of the stuff, you know, the sticker books and all of that before I realized that Aurelia's belt does not match colors appropriately. Oh, it's because there's not a choice there, huh? Do we have a deeper brown? Nope. I just can't change it. Okay. And I didn't want to change it anyways. It's chill. I get to lurk and do my job. My employees honestly handle most of it. I got a good team, so they make it possible. It's always nice when you got a reliable team that gets their job done and doesn't create problems, but rather solves them for you.
Too old, my tusk. I'll show him too old.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
So as soon as I finish this out with Aurelia, I should be able to drop her and go pick up the
Always the biggest building in these small towns.
the
Maybe we should
Khajiit
start there.
necromancer dude.
I just confirmed it, dear child. He's there. I know it.
All right, we have to organize. By the divines, Izzy! I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, she called her Izzy. Ah, I think it's the first time I've heard her call her Izzy. I've been calling her Izzy this entire time. Do you need a bunch of purple food recipes? Well, first, what are you asking for him? It's the first question. Because, like, so the two recipes that I like to use are Sugar Skulls and Witch's Potent Brew. But I'm also one of those, like, I need to have everything so that way I can make anything for anybody who needs it. I'm one of those players, so...
I'm so grateful you've come, even if I was a bit of a beef with the last time you saw me. I am worried sick. Captain Marceau has been taken captive. I'm fine. I'm fine. Captain Marceau and I were following up on that criminal conspiracy we uncovered in North Point. You remember, Kiv Linder stole Isabel's signet ring and managed to cause her family some trouble. Yes, Kiv owed money to someone named Vetitia Marcotte. She's part of a minor noble family here in Rivenspire. Apparently, they were part of King Rancer's traitorous army during that terrible civil war. Marceau went to meet an informant to gather one final piece of evidence, and some brigands working for Vetitia snapped him up. That witch sent me a letter demanding I leave Rivenspire and abandon the investigation, or Marceau would die. My friend here is a talented mage. He used a seeking spell to find a, keepsake Marceau has with him. He's being held in Obsidian Scar, that horrible dungeon to the west. I was just about to organize a search party. Please, will you help him?
We'll go find your captain, Aurelia. Just stay here. Stay safe.
I'm so glad you...
She was a little, hesitant to tell us that about a keepsake. Nothing for him. I mean, I'll take them off your hands for sure. If you're just giving them away, then yeah, I'll take them off your hands. I'll use what I need, and the things that I already know or don't need, I'll end up putting them in the guild bank for when we get the guild bank open, which we're 4 players away from doing that right now. I got them sugar skulls. Yeah, those sugar skulls are
nice.
really, really, really nice. Dump him or sell him. Ooh. Fight me. It's Scareborne. We're not over there anymore, brother. We have different energy drinks now. Honestly, I still buy Rippets. It's just the store that I usually go to has been sold out. They haven't restocked yet. But I legit still buy Rippets. They just come in tall cans now instead of the short ones. Gotta get the red one. The power. That was always my favorite one over there. Nos is no longer needed in battle. I mean, I drink Nos and Rockstar when I don't have my Rippets. But yeah, Rippets are definitely still my go-to. Is your Twitch name the same as your ESO name? Yep. Yep. It's Scareborne, spelled exactly the same way. I try to keep it that way on anything that I play, so that way it's easy for people to find me. If they want to jump in and join me or whatever, or send friend requests or whatever. Rockstar Lemonade is top tier, I will admit. I haven't tried theirs. The only lemonade energy drink mixture I've done is Monster Rehabs, where it's the Arnold Palmer, the black tea and lemonade mixture. Woo! Cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice, I was able to use almost all of those. And then, like I said, for the ones that I don't use, what I'll do is I'll put those in the guild bank once we get the guild bank open. So that way, anybody from the ScareCrew that needs them can also benefit from those. But thank you, I appreciate that. I switched to Alani and haven't looked back. After working for Red Bull for 7 years. Yeah, that's actually the one that Pixie Aquatica drinks. She just switched to Alani. She was using Rippets as well, but she was doing... Oh, what was that flavor that she did? Citrus, but she was doing the 0 sugar citrus.
Place. Let's get in there. If they've hurt Marso, I swear to Stendar.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, thank you. That was genuinely very kind of you, so I do appreciate that.
Scourge thump those toothless runts.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
I gotta get somewhere safe before I can see what that notification was. 2 notifications. Okay.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I drink Zenergy energy drinks. We don't have the same as the USA energy drinks. What was that other one they had? White Tiger, I think was the name of that energy drink. Man, that was another one of those really wildly strong energy drinks. That one can't be sold in the US.
There are none left to stand against us. Let's get you out of here, Captain. Aurelia is worried sick.
Run! We're almost out.
Thank you both. Ogre's belly.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, you were sent by Lecky himself. Thank you, my friends.
Aurelia.
I can't thank you enough. I spent most of my time in that cell worried Aurelia would raise a search party and come storming through the front door. Just getting out into the fresh air is an improvement. That place was a nightmare. Brigands, Daedra, rats. I wasn't sure if I'd end up with a knife in my gut or eaten by Ogrim. Ah, I tell you what, my friend. That woman is like the sea. She'd come roaring in and smash aside those in her path. Here, I can get back to the Fells Run on my own. You two go ahead and let Aurelia know I'm safe.
So you're gonna traverse through hostile territory all by yourself after you've been held prisoner and you're injured on top of that, but you're like, oh, I'm fine. Really? Even though we're going to the same spot, I feel like I should be escorting you to safety properly. I drink V energy drinks in New Zealand. Oh.
That could be helpful.
I don't think I've heard of those ones. I was very strong. I know me. Per day, I drink the regular size energy drinks, right? So I don't even see where the number is. But anyways, I drink like 2 or 3 of these a day. So, but I've been doing that since... How long have I been doing that? 2007-ish? 2007-ish is how long I've been drinking 2 to 3 energy drinks a day. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I borderline exist off of energy drinks. The problem was, like, I've tried going into coffee a few times. Just, coffee's not strong enough, unfortunately. So if I drink coffee, it's because of the flavor, not because of its energy producing capabilities.
Ah, it's you. Please, you've got to help Miss Aurelia. She was snatched by a nasty-looking brigand. One of the children ran up to tell me. If you hurry, they can't be too far. Apparently, she was giving them quite a hard time. The child said Aurelia called the brigand Vetitia. Isn't she the one that kidnapped Marceau? She went north, toward the old alien ruin northeast of town. I bet that Vetitia took her there.
Okay. 2 missions, huh? Dope. Of course, I also used to use dipping tobacco, so when when I was in the army, I would have a big dip in of long cut. And then on top of that, I would also be drinking an energy drink, chugging those damn things. And even then, like, I could immediately do all of that and then immediately go take a nap if I needed to. Like, unfortunately, that type of, like, anything energy related will keep me functional as long as I need to, but I can also still just go to sleep afterwards. It's weird. But that might also be because of how little sleep I do get when I do get sleep. I don't proper sleep, it's more like napping. I take series of naps.
We have to be close.
Just you wait. The markings are Sandpiper. My friends will find you.
The mark. One less villain to trouble the world. Let's help Aurelia.
Okay, why can't I interact with you? Here we go.
Thanks, Stendar, you're all right.
Oh, Aurelia.
Marceau! Oh, Izzy, thank you. I knew you would find him.
I am truly glad that both of you are safe, but it's dangerous out here. Move your butts.
She's right. Marceau, let's go home. Back to High Isle.
Oh, absolutely, sweetheart. Let's go home.
Izzy, we'll stay at the Ancient Anchor. You and your friend should come see us when you're back in Gonfalon Bay.
What? What just happened? Yes, my friend, I caught that. What a day. You know what? I joke, but I am glad they're going home. Marceau is a good man, and I imagine they'll want to talk to the Knight Commander. I do. Let's go see those crazy kids in Gonfalon Bay. Our friendship has withstood some rocky seas the last few days, but it will make me happy to see her finally at ease.
All right, let's do it.
Aurelia, Isabel is here. I'm so glad you came.
I am. It will be a welcome break from Mother lecturing me.
Aurelia, I am just a room away. Stow your sass.
My friend! May I count you as my friend? You're very dear to Isabel, and she's very dear to me, so I'm very glad you both could make it.
What'd you want?
Marceau and I have been talking with Mother. We also paid a visit to Lord and Lady Valois. Don't give me that look over their shoulder, Izzy. Yes, I've been talking to your parents. It's all settled.
What's settled?
I owned up to my folly with the signet ring. Izzy's parents were very kind, especially after we explained all we did to resolve things. We also wanted their permission. Marceau insisted if I was to sail with him, they had to know.
It's fair, because he works for them.
I will. Our own little adventures. Perhaps more mysteries to investigate. In any case, none of this would have been possible without you and Isabel. Marceau and I are so happy. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
I hope that dude understands that she is gonna get him into so much fucking trouble just because she's bored and wants to investigate things.
Mother says Isabel has been a good influence. I guess there's something to that.
Like, that dude's gonna be in for such a miserable life where he's gonna be constantly getting captured and injured. Like, the last time we ran into them prior to this, she got his ship captured.
Izzy has that expression on her.
Stendar's got to be smiling on us. My family's coin and reputation are safe. Aurelia and Marceau are in love. Drake, I think even the Knight Commander's mood has thawed a bit. I'm tired, but happy. My life has changed so quickly it made my head spin. And the part that twisted me up the most was my changing feelings. And my changing friendship. I'm not the little girl who gave her friend a ring. And she's not some entitled princess. I think she truly cares for Marceau. You can see it in every word, every gesture. Divines help me. I've read too many romance novels. Are you pulling my leg? Look at all we've done together. We dominated the Sapphire tournament and freed my childhood crush from a stupid promise. We recovered a lost signet ring that could have cost my family dearly. You met the Lord and Lady Valois. We unlocked Aurelia's passion for investigation, brought her together with her true love, and defeated a rebel madwoman. Why in Stendar's name would I stop adventuring with you? Think what could happen next. Traveling with you has made me a better knight, a better person. You are one of my very best friends. My life changed when we won the Sapphire tourney together, and now I can't wait to see what awaits us next. Aurelia, I hope you know we're here for you if you need us again. But I hope our days of coming to your rescue are at an end.
Me too. Same to you, Dame Valois. You two are traveling all over, so you have no excuse not to meet up with us from time to time.
Deal. Look after Marceau, all right? And Stendar keep you safe, Aurelia Jorvel.
Okay. We got her unlocked as a house guest. We got her unlocked as a house guest. Her mom sounded like she was in a bottle, like one of those. She did. And I think that's because they had her in her bedroom. In her in-room. So they were trying to give the effect of her talking through a closed door, which I appreciate them trying to maintain those little details, because that would have been a little immersive breaking for some people and frustrating for other people if she had just like spoke as if she was standing in the room when clearly she's behind a closed door.
It's so relaxing here. Quite the change of pace from...
Great. Great.
Don't...
Have you seen my copy of, The Maiden's Tight Hold? I haven't had a chance to finish it yet, and I just got to the best part.
So that's what her casual outfit looks like. Interesting. To update the build. All right. We are somewhere safe. Ooh, more mail. Last ones and thanks. Oh, thank you. A little bit more. There's some more. Thank you. More. Thank you. I appreciate all of those. Let's go take a look. Cool. Cool. I just got my second Aethric cipher today. Is it? Aethric. Is that above ultimate? Because I've got masters, advanced, masters, advanced, masters, and I know there's an ultimate because I've gotten an item or two. I forgot I didn't need to actually pull that out to use it. I'll eventually get around to decorating. You combine it with Syndicate version and make the mythical and Oh, it's the upgraded version. Yeah. Because Syndicate Ambrosia is what, 50%, and then the next one up it's 100% for the XP bonus. You just got to get the perfect row from doing all the fishing. Alright, so let me put these in here for when we get the guild bank opened. I met 7 master anglers before they brought in account-wide achievements. I had a lot of perfect. Nice. Yeah, I gotta redo all that. I used to do a lot of fishing on Xbox. I do all my fishing in Kel's Delve over in what province is that? Is it Rothgar? Yeah, Rothgar. Go to Kel's Nicolvara's Kennel. Delve. This one. That one's got to be the best fishing spot ever. Alright, so let's go get the guy. Yeah, like 2 spots always there. Yeah, and then you also have the so you have the downstairs area when you first walk in that's got the foul fishing spots, but then the waterfall, if you just jump up it, that one's got the I think it's the river fishing spot is what it's called. It's the one that allows you to use the torch bugs that you can collect in there as bait. Once you get 2 fish per hook in Rothgar. Yeah, yeah, fishing's fun. I really like fishing. In games, anyways.
A fallen star is an omen of someone in need.
Priorities, my Sahida? The answer is no.
We have greater concerns. Let someone else see to your fallen star.
Greetings, Wanderer. I am Krinzi, a Twilight Cantor, a singer in service to Azura. Did you happen to see the falling star? A sure sign from the mother of all Khajiit that someone is in great need. I am certain of it. It blazed with blue soul fire, burning the sky as it fell toward Moonmont. The signs could not be more clear. I wanted to investigate, but High Cantor Viti forbade me. The tall Inquisitor here has need of the Twilight Cantors. Viti and I have been conscripted into service, and that service is elsewhere, apparently. But you could investigate. Surely Azura will reward your curiosity. Thank you, Walker. Watch for the spirit of a little cat. Azura often sends such messengers when the need is great. And do be careful. Rumor has it that Moonmont is overrun with Dromathra. May Azura keep the dark from ensnaring.
Cool. And that is where we're going to get our next companion.
Another find for your pack.
Make sure we're grabbing up all of this to keep working towards the weekly. Oh, I have to find the cat first, and then I can come in here. Alright, you. Lead me back to that place that I just came from. Go on. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Move, move, move. Do you have to pay for the new companions? I don't. They came with Golden Road, so if you have Golden Road, you'll have them. And let's check the ESO. ESO Plus. It shows them as free currently. The two new ones. New-ish ones.
This cra my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am I? And who are you?
Scareborne.
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb? How did you get in here?
Twilight Cantor sent me in search of a fallen star named near Moonmont.
Your words confuse me, Jarl. A fallen star suggests someone is in great need. And a spirit cat. Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over. I am Zerithvar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait. Where is my Moonclaw?
What's a Moonclaw?
A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here.
Alright, let's do it.
Please, the Moonclaw. It is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet.
Raj, Wilco. Oh, I don't need daggers. In this consecrated hall lies Zereth Var, raised by nomads, bane of shadows, savior of lost souls, beloved brother of our order. Here he lies, a death undying, touched by Namira. His body does not decay. Now in death, as in life, he guides souls to find crossing. With him fell the threat of Rajashka, for which we are forever grateful. May his soul at last find peace. Well, guess what? He's back! Alright, bud, let's go.
You found it. I thank you, Jarl. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else?
Crescent Blade and the Stone Tablet, I think you should read.
Very well. That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zerith Var, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jal, what year is it?
582 of the Second Era. And for those that don't know, that does put this just shy of 1,000 years before Skyrim.
Second Era? That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zerith Var, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years. This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means?
I never heard of the Order of Hidden Moon. You're a necromancer?
Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka. Azura willing, the shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see.
Let's do it.
I will meet you in Ralka then. Perhaps everything will make more sense once I step out to see the sun.
I know it fell around here somewhere. Bright moons, Walker! Who was that? Walker, that's Khajiit. Was that the person in need?
I found a spirit cat. It led me to the tomb. Zerith Var was inside, but what are you doing here?
I could not ignore Azura's sign any longer, so I slipped away when the High Cantor and the Inquisitor were otherwise engaged. But what was this Zerith Var doing inside an ancient tomb? Did he follow the spirit cat as well?
He awoke inside the tomb. He's been in there for a long time. I think it's his tomb.
Well, he certainly did not appear to be a corpse, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe he fell and hit his head or something. Though that doesn't explain the glowing eyes. Where did this Zerith Var go? Sis, I need to get back. I am beholden to the Torval Curiata, and they are mobilizing for some sort of attack. I will try to find you in Rolka if I can slip away again. Good luck, Walker, and stay safe. High Cantor Viti was kind enough to distract him for me with bracing talk of righteousness and heresy. Plus, I have always been good at slipping through the shadows. But I cannot linger.
Alright, cool. So, let's get to a way shrine.
This is all that remains of Rolka. What
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
There is a treasure thing right there. Let's grab that real quick.
You fought the agents of Mehrunes Dagon and won. The savior of Firsthold.
Finest merchandise around. I recognize the bones, but the rest, Alfashna! My ancestors did not defy the striped death, just to let this holy ground be stamped down to simple tents and stalls. I must be very far from my own time, if this is what Ralka is reduced to. If only you could have seen it. I barely recognize what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
Alright, you said there's a shrine here, bud.
I did. In my time, the Order was respected, revered for what we could accomplish. But we were also feared. And so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age.
All right.
Just ahead lies the Temple of Two Moons Dance. The entrance for my cloister should be around the back. Let us hope something remains of it. Then may Azura's guidance illuminate why she cast me down to this time. Look to the southeast side of the temple's base. An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair. My fur falls out just looking at it. The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar stall. We will see. The entrance is here. See how it opens? It recognizes me as a member of the Order. No longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hoped, with Ralka still standing. But no. The Order of the Hidden Moon is no more.
Alright, what's next, big dog?
How little is left of the world I knew. My clan is gone. Our bones and sanctuaries left to crumble to dust. I do not understand. Why was I sent here? I would rather have gone to the sands behind the stars than be sent back to see this.
There must be a reason. Remember the fallen star.
If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite forth the spirits of those I knew in life. But what comfort or answers could the dead give me? I tread the domain of the living once again. I must do as I did in life to find guidance. If Azura sent me back, I do not think it was simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains here, and then beseech her for guidance. Will you assist me?
Yep, what do you need, big dog?
That prayer book. Consult it for what I might say. The sand between my ears persists. I need to be reminded of what I once knew in my heart. All these bones belong to Khajiit I never knew. Through them, I will bid my clan, my family, farewell.
Okay. And there's the book.
I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above. Do not worry for me. I would mourn with pride.
Okay. Let's wrap it around here. Grab the moon sugar water.
Walker, this one followed your steps and now requires your testimony.
That's cute.
You are the transient that spoke with Cantor Crincy, yes? She instructed you to investigate a phenomenon she witnessed at Moonmont. The Torval Curiato would like to know what you have discovered.
Why do you need to know?
You are ignorant of the Torval Curiato's Inquisition. There is but one cause for us to seek knowledge on any subject, to protect the true faith of the Riddlethar Epiphany from heresy. Now, your findings at Moonmont. Describe them.
Okay, we get this
one
information.
and his fellow Inquisitors will judge if your findings pose a threat to the true faith. And if it does, we will use all of our considerable means to burn the heresy and corruption from this land in the Riddlethar's name. Now, speak.
I don't know enough about your faith to be able to say anything, so we're just going to go with remaining silent.
Silence and mendacity are the seedbed of heresy, Walker. This one will have the truth. If not here, then soon. And forcefully.
I mean, you're welcome to fight me, big dog. Don't think that's going to work out for you. It hasn't worked out for anybody else so far.
Ah, you return. Pour the water into the ritual basin, and Mother of Twilight, I beseech you, guide these souls to your crossing with dawn's clarity. I seek guidance. This blue flames, how can this be? Blue flames. That is a call to arms, a signal for the hidden moon, a sign that the dark spirit of great power has pierced the veil of Nirni. That tablet you found in my tomb, it said those spirits were vanquished. What could this mean?
The Rashka, are those the spirits you talk about?
Rajaska, yes. From what you told me, they have not stalked Nirni in centuries, but now they return. Perhaps this is why Azura sent me back. The knowledge of how to contend with them is lost. We must find these dark spirits and see them redeemed.
Okay.
My Moonclaw guides me. Though weak, I can feel its pull. Somewhere east of here, at the shrine of the consummate Surrender, I believe. I must now humbly ask for your aid. The last time I faced the Rajaska alone, it cost me my life. Will you help me? Perhaps it is called something else now. Let me see your map. Ah, Claw's Strike. I shall mark this spot. Thank you, Jarl. Though, you are not exactly a stranger anymore. Meet me at the shrine, and perhaps we will overcome these troubles as friends. Once you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside. I will find you there.
Let's tell him about the Inquisitor real quick.
Wrong in thinking you can defend yourself. There is no Inquisitor for the Torval. What? I do not know what you speak of, but Inquisitors do not sound friendly. Are these Inquisitors like the Twilight Cantors you spoke of?
Not exactly, but they are working for our...
Well, blessings from Azura that you found me then, and not these Inquisitors. No matter, we must deal with this Rajaska threat before we concern ourselves with this Torval.
Alright, let's go do it! We'll use the way shrine in town.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
It's actually going to be faster just to run there. Let's go. I'm curious. Who is that they are worshipping, that Inquisitor represents? ESO. Two Moons Dance, Sugar. Two Moons Dance is dominant religious. Khajiit. Build the first main. So you guys follow the follower of the first. So you guys are followers of the first main. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a bad group to be followers of. Okay. Okay. Okay, what makes him upset? So that way we know. Consuming Bloody Mara, we're not worried about that. Getting a bounty, Necromancer, not worried. Laundering Solo, not worried. Using Blade of Wood, not worried. Murdering civilians, not worried. Big jumps. Alright, so we can't upset him. Loot Heavy Set, kill a vampire, defeat Psycho Boss and Infinite Archives, okay. Kill a skeleton. Kill a Dromortha. Complete Northern Elsewhere, Defense Force, Prologue, Elsewhere Prologue, and Gratwood, okay. Tales of Tribute daily quests. Complete Tales of Tribute match. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Consuming Purifying, so making yourself not a vampire. Heal yourself while you're in a critical state. Red Ages, okay. Acquiring Werewolf Skill Line. Really? So getting the Werewolf Skill Line actually helps this dude's rapport. Destroying Dark Anchors, good. Defeat Infinite Archive. Visiting trading posts in Molobtor. Harvest from water nodes. Okay. He's going to be easy enough to build rapport with. Cool.
Fascinating. All those roots.
I'll come back to you. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Stuff and things, Izzy. Stuff and things.
Stendarr, keep us safe. Your children walk a dangerous path.
Pah! This once honorable shrine now serves as a bandit den. I sense the darkness we seek to the east.
East. Okay.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Okay, so that is not the correct way. Here we go.
That dark corner. My moon plot.
Chrissy, are you alright? I will be fine. We must go after the others.
We will handle it. Join us when you have recovered.
These are the... They destroyed a Dromathra. Its soul. It is gone.
Walker, and that strange Khajiit from Moonmont. Zerethvar, was it? It is too dangerous for you to be here. These Dromathra and the powerful ones leading them. I have never seen their like before. None of us have. Walker, you must leave. The leaders of this incursion, they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power. We obliterated as many as we could, but our songs are not enough.
Zara showed me Hidden Moon Shrine, and then we did it right, and he got it as here.
Hidden Moon? I never heard of this clan. I will have to ask High Cantor Viti about it. She would know. But that is for later. If you have come to help, Azura knows we could use it right now.
Yep.
Rajaska. An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this Rajaska. Please, help her, before more cantors turn to the bent dance.
Okay, now that we can deal with. Twilight Cantor. So you guys lost 2 cantors in that, huh?
Ravi's born. She is Dromathra now. Rajaska, to arms. Quickly! Besha Anzi Rithanti. I am so... Now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails. The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness.
Okay, and that's different from what the Twilight Cantors are doing?
We both saw the effects of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it?
Okay, is there a way that you can teach the Twilight Cantors your way of doing things?
Besha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom, but you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here, to show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through Hidden Moon necromancy. There is just one problem. My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open a portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable.
Yep, let's do it.
Noctra, grant me luck. Canarthi, grant me haste. Seven shadows. It worked. Take care of your High Cantor, Jarithanti. We will see you again soon.
Another find for your pack.
No, the Dark Moon Temple. It is gone.
Riding with you is quite the journey. Look around
Have you been
us.
asleep these past 300 years?
Longer than that, perhaps. Speak plainly.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Il Omon's forgotten man's ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions. The Sugar God rules these sands now. Riddlethar, they call it. Imagine that. Old Bandar managed to trick the world.
Pretty cool looking helmet.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my Hidden Moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me.
The spirit cat who led me to you?
Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before. Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing.
All right, let's do it.
I pray that searching through the ruins below results in more than...
Let's
They
go.
did not just let this temple crumble, did they? This new faith... I took the longer way down, but I am with you now. Let us search these caves. Lich, heretic, me, ScareCrew. You found something? Please, let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that. Small wonder these inquisitors' glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of the Dromathra, our shared enemy. They mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike?
She's one of the Twilight Cantors, yep.
Crinzy, the little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor...
I found this black
Did you
pearl.
find anything? Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my moon claw restored, we can drive back the Rajaska and show these inquisitors we are on this... Ah! My moon claw is restored, but it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go.
Raj. Go, go, go.
This Vo, this Ovid dwelling, what an eyesore. The young Cantor, and the other one.
Viti, you've done enough.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive. I thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zareth Bar, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank Azura you managed to evade them. But I fear
All right, what happened?
after you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest to the
Where?
Undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Canthers are not Stromathra already, they will be soon.
Actually,
we are
here
on
we go.
the same side, Sister Viti. Remember that when next you give testament to the Inquisitors. I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows.
All right, so how do we help them?
Friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of darkness in service to Azura is what I was made for. But it is a perilous path. Knowing this,
yeah, let's do it.
as Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of fellowship, of two souls made.
Alright, let's go.
Shake the fear from your heart, Jarithanti. We will see your cantors saved.
But the Rajaska, do you have a death wish?
No, I have faith. Death seeps up from the catacombs. We must find a way below and locate the cantors.
Raj, Wilco. Dive, dive, dive.
Darkness calls farther in. Through the northwest, I think.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Okay.
No pleasure in killing. But I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
This way, and this way, and this way, and then this way. We're almost there.
Through there, my Moonclaw senses it. These vaults hold relics stained with dark history. I can smell them.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
The song of the Rajaska. It bends these Twilight Cantors into Dromathra.
And there's another Inquisitor down. 2 Inquisitors down.
Here we go. Zehabi. With your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Find peace in her embrace. Quickly, everyone. Let us leave this dark place.
Okay, through the portal we go. And then...
I am sorry, Vithantin. I can cleanse your souls. but I am powerless to stop the corruption before it overtakes you.
Oh, this the Twilight's cantors can do. Quickly, Viti, aid me.
Ooh, that means that between the two of them, they can save them all. Because the Cantors can save the living, and then he can cleanse the dead. So they can all still go back to Azura.
The songs of these Twilight Cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance? In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being haunted by that Rajaska jar. The leader of the Rajaska, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these Cantors, rebuild her ranks. I died when I faced her. But then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her.
Alright, what do you think that?
Why else did Azura send you to find me? These Cantors fear me, except for Crinzy, and the Inquisitors wish to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my Moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit. In my time, it was a word of partnership. If we travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond. You see, the world has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all. I would stand with no one else. We stepped into the light from the shadow of my tomb. Together we...
Alright, cool.
When you are ready to hunt the darkness, send for me, my friend.
Takida, Zayabi, the Rajaska Jar hunts us, High Cantor. Who will banish dark spirits if all our kind fall to her song?
Don't say such things, Serenza. Do not give in to hopelessness. The High Cantor will figure something out.
Bring him in.
Many paths await us.
And now, let's get back here. And let's get his outfit squared away.
Say, you're the one who exposed that swindler in Darwin, aren't you?
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Clandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a priestly merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Let's leave that be for now. Now you come out here and let's talk to you and see what equipment you're actually running.
Share your thoughts with me.
Skills. Steeds fall on the target location, healing themselves and their allies. Yep. Sacrifice the ground, dealing frost damage, major breach. Reducing, yep. Wraps themselves in moon power, major resolve when active. Okay. Exploding damage. To a corpse, releasing its spiritual energy, dealing damage. And explodes, dealing more damage. So, we're actually... What's this one doing? Their own power to repair damaged flesh, healing themselves and an ally in front of them, but applying major defile to themselves. Their healing received and damage shield. That's why I didn't use it. Let's give you that one. Cool. And you're more or less squared away. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Collectibles, mounts, camels, that one. And there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. Now then. Let's see here. I'm gonna head on out of here. We're gonna go raid Man Bear Bank though, so stick with me. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Catch you in the next one. Appreciate you spending time with me. If you are on Twitch, let's go a raiding. Alright, and I will catch you all later.
I've got what you need. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from Stable Master